Time to crack a few things. Son of a fucking... Scared the fucking shit out of me, bro. Damn. Hey. Alright. God damn it, Agar. How you doing? Jacob, thank you for the continued 5-month support, brother. How's it going? Saf, hi, how are you doing? Reaper, good to see you. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, hey, how's it going, hot? Fucking hell. Everyone's scaring the fucking shit out of me tonight, yo. All good, bro. All good. Didn't expect it. That was my bad. Finland has become my jump scare, man. Like, I swear to God, it has. But, nah, yeah. Thanks for the headpads, Reaper. I appreciate it. But nah, yeah, I'm glad you're good, hot. I hope you've been feeling a bit better. So, I'm still getting there. My gut is still unpleasant. A lot of constipation issues still working itself out from all the months of stress, but we're getting there day by day. It's a day by day process for sure. I'm almost about halfway through my commission list right now, so coming along nicely. Don't know if I told you, be interested in a person that I think you should get to know. Oh yeah? Who would that be, Agar? But I don't think you've mentioned anybody. Oh, your appointment's tomorrow? Hey, nice. Alright, good. I'm glad. Next week is the removal? Fantastic. I hope it goes well, hot. You deserve it. Just check that to clip it. No sound besides your voice and the music. Yeah. Wait, oh, the Finland thing didn't display? Interesting. Yeah, you know, I am what I am, hot. This person, ironically enough, is a fan of your work, including your DoD series. Oh yeah, Gar? Oh yeah? Who are they? What's the name? Do I know them by any chance, or like what's the deal there? I got another appointment for my ankle finally. Oh, beautiful, Reaper. I'm glad to hear that as well. You've been going through that for a while as well. Like I'm hope this is the resolve of it. Yeah, Finland indeed. It's a friend of mine named Riley. Okay, does Riley want to talk to me? I mean, if Riley wants to talk to me, if you want to put me in touch with them, you know, I'm happy to do that. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, Riley. Fucking hell, how's it going? Arnie's live too? Awesome, let's go. Otherwise, I may be bounced to another doctor. Trust me, I feel you on the being bounced from doctor to doctor thing. Thank you, Seth. I'm gonna need the headpads more than ever tonight. Bird songs? What's the bird song? What is me in pain, a bird song? Are we killing a swan? Let me, hang on. Let me see about playing this. A few things. Son of a... Oh yeah, you're right. Finland didn't play Dash. That's so weird. Speaking of which, Dash, I actually have your video react as well from the last stream, so I need to, you know, I need to do that, yeah. Bird song doesn't know. Godlines is my swan song. The bird is the word. Well, I don't know as of yet, but I think she's busy and she does do a bit of animating, but motivation gets the best of many people. Well, I mean, put it this way, Agar. If they're a fan of me and a fan of my work, tell them this, right? If they would like to talk to me or they'd like to hang out with me or meet me, I'm happy to, you know. Like, you can gladly tell them to send me a friend request if they'd like to talk to me. That's fine by me, okay? So just go ahead and encourage that if they want to talk to me. I'm certainly not shy. I'm having a hard time typing because I got fake nails on. Oh, well, that's pretty, though. My mom does that all the time. It makes her feel well, too. Makes her in a good mood. Makes her feel... helps her self-esteem. So, but I need a chiropractor. Oh, I feel that hot. It's been a while since I've gone to one, too. I'm considering going back because I think it might actually help me with some of my remaining issues now. Maybe a little touch-up, a little maintenance. I'm gonna have to pay it out of pocket probably, but yeah. Oh, I know, I just thought if I would tell you first before asking her. No, yeah, sure. That's really cool. But yeah, so just go ahead and tell her then if she wants to talk sometime. I'm happy to talk. That's fine by me. How much would the chiropractor visit be? For me, I'm not really sure. I mean, I don't know. I suppose I possibly could pay 100 out of pocket, but I mean, I'm sure my parents will help me either way. But it's not that much to pay on my own either. So, because it's not like I'd see them regularly, but I could use a tune-up. It's been a long time since I've gone to see the one that we like. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Considering I owe Dash a video react from the last time, and it's a pretty long one, I probably should react to his video first, and then I'll do Jacob's, and then we can get more into the artwork. But I could always work on my commission sheet while I do so. So, because I do have a commission to work on, but I want to actually get my commission sheet up and going too, because I've had to adjust a few prices and a few things since the last one. Not too much has been adjusted, but there's a few things that are getting tweaked. Plus, I also just want a bit of a neater, cleaner looking one compared to the last one. Good thing my dad has a friend who's a chiropractor. Hey, that's really great. Tuna? Why tuna? I don't think I said tuna. Grandfather has been going every couple of weeks. Yeah, that's good. It like, especially if you're like new to going to it, Reaper, it's good to get that shit done. Not tonight, hot. But I mean, if you want to do that for your next patron request, that's an option. You mistake tuna for tuna? I'm so confused. Tune-up center? Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess that works. Yeah, I realize I granted Kaiser certain permissions of hanging out with me on stream for obvious reasons. Like Kaiser has been a very generous supporter and, you know, longtime fan and friend. So it's like, obviously there's some exceptions on the spot like that. I wouldn't let just anybody into the call anytime they want, you know? Yeah, I love Kaiser. Kaiser's great. Fucking awesome dude. He will most likely be pausing times to react. No, I'd imagine so, Dash. But yeah, so I'll probably move over to reacting to your video shortly then, because like obviously it's going to be a long one and I owe you it from the last time. And then I'll do Jacob's video, and I may just work on the commission update in the meantime. But yeah, so I think we can go ahead and get started on that before things get any further delayed. So let's mosey on over. So I'll put this up here because this is what I'll be working on. This is just my commission sheet. I'm providing some examples, but I need to provide proper labeling, prices in certain places, and all that shit. So that's that's what I'll be working on while we watch the couple of videos that that I owe for reacts. So let's grab Dashes. Jacob, I'm sure you'll like this one because it very much fits your cup of tea, and I wonder how much serious commentary I'll have for it, because I see it's meant to be like a CinemaSins parody, just looking at this real quick, but yeah. Well, now almost like now I gotta get to more animating my short practice fight animation. Nice cigar. Doing Jin Kazuma versus Terry Bogard. Hey, awesome. It's basically Smash Bros. Sprite Nagar. Probably along those lines. All right, let me grab the other window. There we go. And let's full screen this. Excuse me. Fuck. Alright. And I don't know, maybe we could make this a little bit bigger here. I think that'll work, right? Yeah, but Jin isn't as bad as his fucking dad is. I have a pest in my room and in my mom's room. Cousin? Cat? I don't know. Alright, so. Alright. The following is a pastiche of CinemaSins Everything Wrong With series. A pastiche is defined as an artistic work in a style that imitates that of another's work, artist, or period. These videos are best enjoyed when understanding that they are for comedy and entertainment purposes, and while poking fun at the narrative of video games, are not properly reviews or critiques and should not be viewed as such. Most of the jokes presented are not indicative to the creator's true sentiment towards the game in question, as well as towards those that enjoy the game, or those involved with its development and production. More often than not, I love the games I cover, I enjoy coming up with jokes, and simply can't help but point out inconsistencies and logical fallacies in works of fiction. Without further ado, thank you for watching, and I hope you join me in having fun. Okay, yeah, so, overall, that's a pretty fair disclaimer right off the bat, so we should take this with a grain of salt and a little bit of a tongue-in-cheek. So, let's get into it. Everything Wrong with Shadow the Hedgehog in 43.5 minutes.
Okay, I know this game is some boosh, but are you serious? Why did crashing that bike into that alien cause an explosion? And more importantly, it's not like you jumped off the motorcycle before you crashed into him. You legit leapt out of the explosion. Man, I wish melee attacks in this game were this effective. Why is Shadow so pissed off at this gun soldier in particular? Is he the one that shot Maria? Here's the exact same text twice. You know, just in case you couldn't.
Yeah, you definitely can't take
sorry,
it too seriously right off the bat. I can tell that right now.
Fire in the sky and adds quotation marks to it, but
what's Brinjoff, Saf?
Also, isn't it kind of suspicious that they have a very close-up photo of the Black Comet? Like,
oh,
sure,
okay,
maybe they took it 50 years ago when everyone was still in the Ark. Did the internet exist?
And well, like
then?
I read into the guy's
that
disclaimer
space
before
station's a marvel
hot,
of
this is
technology,
obviously
but
meant to be
everyone
a
on the Ark died after the
tongue-in-cheek.
Black
This is
Comet was
parody.
there. I guess what I'm saying is, who took this photo?
You can't take any of it too seriously. Fun fact, this was made 5 years after his first original
managed to get you inside the pod
You Shadow the Hedgehog.
And give you that whole speech about making the people of Earth
So
happy.
does he actively dislike Shadow then? Or like, is he just trying to get away with the humor of it then, I wonder?
What?
A Nord in the Thief's Guild in Skyrim. I have no idea what a Nord is.
To get those Chaos Emeralds.
Do you even know what Chaos Emeralds are if you can't remember anything? Why are you heading into the city? What could have possibly indicated to you that that's where you needed to go? Why are some of these buildings...
Okay, this is one thing I'm gonna say though, even from a joke standpoint, this is a bad joke. Thank you, Reaper. Even from a joke standpoint, this is a bad joke about the Chaos Emerald thing, because Shadow has what's actually called retrograde amnesia, which is actually, ironically enough, something I gave to my character Shade, in which you can recall certain things of your past, but they tend to come back in flashbacks, and it's not that you forget what everything is just because you have amnesia. Like, that's a problem that a lot of people make, is that amnesia doesn't mean you forget what everything is. It just means you forget certain key core parts of your memory, particularly your identity. So,
it's destroyed already. The aliens have been here for a total of a minute.
Love his
seriously,
style.
The time from when the
What
first
style?
alien starts falling to when this cutscene ends.
Oh, basically
which,
your
mind
average
you, has
human?
no interruptions. Is
Needs
exactly
some information
1
on a
minute
specific
long.
NPC, and he's wanting help
What
from
the
Freeman.
f- does
Oh,
that
okay, I
say?
got you, Seth.
Oh my god, I've never noticed this
Oh,
until I recorded
everything
the game for
wrong
this
with,
video,
my
and
bad.
I've never
Okay, thank
seen
you, Dash.
anyone else talk about it, but the text in the background is English. Shadow, please make everyone happy. Do you know what you are born for? You can't escape from you destiny, Shadow. Shadow, what's his
Melatonin time,
Let's
bet.
destroy the Nermies together, Shadow. Okay, so not only are certain words spelt wrong, but they can't even get apostrophes right. They didn't give the word can't one, and they put the one in what's after the S, pluralizing it. Shadow, what's his warn? Holy shit. Wait, no, the text in the main menu. Oh my god! They not only use the same text for both screens,
This is like
but
peak
no one bothered to
autism.
correct
This guy is
either of them.
noticing
And this
every
isn't just an oversight or a
tiny
mistake.
little
This is a
detail.
deliberate choice. The fonts are different, and the main
These
menu
are
has an extra
things
line
that it's
reads,
like, if you
"Shadow,
notice
what's
this,
next?
I gotta
You are with
ask you,
Sonic,"
what is
where
wrong
what's
with you?
is
You see all
spelled
these little
correctly.
inconsistencies
What
to
the
this
fuck is
degree.
going on? This
Like,
is the
holy
14th
shit.
sin, and we haven't even gotten to the first level yet. And speaking of the first level, you gotta play this shit 10 times if you want to get the full ending, and 326
Yeah,
times
like
if you wanna
some
get
of this
every
stuff
single
is not
story path.
details that you should even notice, even on a
326.
joking
That's almost how
standpoint.
many days there are in a year. Now, you guys know me. I'm more of a narrative guy. I'm not one to pick a gameplay too much, but that's 10 times of hearing. And
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see.
and doing the same thing 10 times. And yeah, I know
That's
there's
fair. The game is
and you technically
repetitive.
don't
I
even
love
have to
Shadow
do
the Hedgehog's
endings,
game, but it is
then that
kind of
means you're
repetitive.
literally doing the same thing 10 times just to get to a last story segment, which, don't worry, we'll get to.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see.
Why is the first Chaos Emerald just on the street in a laser cage in front of a spring?
Oh, all my drawings?
Also
Okay.
inside a cage?
I wouldn't say I know everything.
Well, no, because Shadow's
Like
more
I
of a
said, I'm
black
flattered if you
brown
think
color.
I know
Black
everything,
armors
but I
greater than
don't.
They are black. Yeah, that's kind of the point of keys.
Oh, I'm sorry, Reaper.
Done, Shadow.
So, regardless of what you choose to do, you get the second Chaos Emerald anyway. But why? Is it really just on the street like that? And isn't Black Doom's whole plan to get the Chaos Emeralds anyway? Why is his mission to kill the gun soldiers and not, okay, we're just gonna kill the rest of them anyway, let's just get the emerald that's lying right here on the street now and destroy the other humans later? Well, this is a bunch of horseshit. The people at Gun are supposedly watching the events in Westopolis unfold in real time, and I get it. Developers sometimes use FMV stills as images on monitors.
Yeah,
or
that makes
textures,
sense
what
with the
have you.
nails,
But
actually.
why is one of those
I didn't
stills
even stop to consider that,
unequivocally
honestly.
Black Doom? He's not even on Earth. Only his eye is. He's on the Black Comet. And we know this is the real Black Doom because this is what the projection of him looks like. Also, why is nobody in this scene animated? Like, at least make them look like they're pressing keys or something. Make them look busy. Raise the mizzen mast. Jib the topsails. That man is playing Galaga. We wouldn't know until we did.
The black aliens have hit 6 major
That man
cities
is playing
around the world.
Galaga.
That's racist.
All points bulletin. Be on the lookout for Shadow, the Black Hedgehog.
Again, what the hell? I'm pretty sure everyone knows who Shadow the Hedgehog is. He did help in saving the world from the Ark crashing into it. Why is the fact that he's black relevant all of a sudden?
But now,
God.
there's no time to
I can
waste.
imagine, Rye. You took quite a stumble last night.
United Federation's mainframe. Understand?
No, I understand, but I don't think you do. You're asking us to just waltz up to a computer, hack into the government's heavily encrypted data, and never mind, you just teleported us literally into the mainframe. Well, f*** me, I thought this was going
You
to
can
be
see the
different.
Matrix, can't you?
Oh, Shadow. What a coincidence running into you here. Actually, I'm on a government assignment to track down a Chaos Emerald in the area. How about we both look for it together?
Wait, so 2 of the world's most powerful gems are just left on the street like they're worthless, but one of them is converted to data and placed inside a digital world? Not entirely sure that the United Federations are using their incredible digitizing technology to its fullest. Also, why send one of your own agents to retrieve the emerald?
That
Can you
is
just retrieve it
conceptually long
yourselves?
shit.
Because Rouge has to come back into the real world somehow, right? And given that the emerald is merely data right now, couldn't you just drag and drop chaos_emerald_yellow.obj to a software and
Yeah,
just
he
clone it
is
that
right.
way?
I was meant to watch it last stream. I'm just doing it now because we ran out of time, I guess.
Yes, Mr. President.
When the hell would this photo have been taken? Everyone thought Shadow was dead after Adventure 2, and he had hardcore amnesia all throughout Heroes. Hell, he still has amnesia now. Did they call up Sonic and be like, hey Sonic, so we heard that Shadow's still alive, and we just wanted to know if you guys would like to come over to the White House, maybe take a few pictures, grab a bite to eat. How would they have heard that? How would they have contacted
True.
Sonic?
Don't worry, he just photoshopped it because he loved having them on his desk.
It's not his fucking last name. He's Eggman, not Eggman.
Maybe he can tell me about those black creatures.
Why the hell would he know anything about them? Dude, you can talk to the guy in charge of the creatures. Just ask him.
Hey, Shadow. The black creatures have infiltrated my castle.
Yep,
I'd like
thank you,
to go
Dash.
and light those giant lanterns. They're part of my special defenses.
That's the most convoluted defense system I've ever heard of. Why not just have a defense system that you can control remotely with the press of a button? And okay, if you want to do this stupid lantern bullshit, why not install flamethrowers that can do the job for you? Because the lanterns are spread pretty far apart.
I always
and
thought
at
it was
that
a
point,
ripoff
they're
of Bush
most
as
likely already
well.
tearing through your
So it's good to know other
defenses.
people
Not to
thought that
mention,
too.
Would you just be f***ed if Shadow wasn't here? What would you have done then?
It's a dead end. Or is it?
What is your goddamn deal? You built this place, right? Meaning you specifically designed this part to be a dead end. But I can't access the rest of the castle
go.
and therefore the rest of the lanterns unless I find a way to move forward, all while you're telling me it's imperative I light your lantern for the sake of your defense systems. Meaning
They're
I'm
almost
forced
done
to blow up
remodeling my
walls in this
mom's
place with
bathroom.
stacks
Hey,
of
nice. I
dynamite
didn't
you
even know
just
they were
left
doing that.
lying around. Do you see how fucking insane you are?
Cut that out.
This is a problem the whole game has, and it's that sometimes you need to defeat certain enemies in order to advance, and in some cases, it's enemies that are allies to the mission you're trying to carry out, and they constantly bitch at you to not attack your own allies. But how am I supposed to move forward then? They're standing in my way. I can't just kindly tell them to not stand in my way.
Yeah, but that's part of picking the choices of good path or neutral or villains. I mean, you know.
Now, let me show you the power of my latest, greatest creation.
This is something else that's really weird. Because of how they inaccurately predicted how players would go about the different paths, sometimes we'll get combinations that don't make a whole lot of sense. Like, for example, I'm starting out with the true dark path and just helped Eggman with his stupid lantern defense system and didn't help Amy find cream and cheese, meaning they will die a sad and lonely death here. But despite that, Amy is still helping me fight Eggman. Meaning that not only is Eggman a giant dick for assaulting us after having helped him, but Amy's a bad friend for leaving a 6-year-old rabbit trapped behind a wall and not ignoring me to look for her. Seriously, I do not need her for this fight.
Hey, it's Shadow. Good timing. The black creatures have huge bombs that they're trying to set off here in the city.
No, those bombs are clearly the property of Gun since they're locked inside of gun containers. Now, I don't really see how they could have locked up bombs with the black arms placed there so easily, but what I also can't see is why or how Gun managed to lock up the bigger bombs, but not the tiny ones. In this scene, the role of Shadow the Hedgehog will be played by Solid Snake.
Is the most powerful weapon.
What
able
the
to pierce
fuck?
Stars.
Piercing the stars.
Tomorrow's prosperity ritual will all be for nothing.
Prosperity ritual. Tomorrow?
What universe is that Solid Snake?
What fools. Humans created the eclipse
Okay,
to
hot.
protect themselves from terror. Instead,
What would a Sonic game with the president of the United Federation look in our current time?
Oh my
All
God,
right,
this
I
thing
don't
flies
even
slow.
wanna
Shadow
know.
might as well just float to the
I don't
arc.
even want to know, bro.
To all who oppose me.
Wait, what the hell? I know this wouldn't be the first time in the series that it's happened, and honestly, it's kind of my bad that I've never brought it up, but how does one fall to Earth from space? Already there's supposed to be no gravity here, but falling to Earth as opposed to, I don't know, missing Earth and heading to Mars or something just doesn't seem right even by this world's standards. We interrupt Shadow the Hedgehog to bring you the scene from Independence Day. Okay, that just looks like the real continent of America. What the hell is this map that Gunn is looking at over at HQ? Also, according to the Sonic the Hedgehog
Hey,
canon,
can't
or
keep
some
it
dude in
exact,
Japan that
yo.
doesn't know where Washington, D.C. is, the White House is in Illinois. How the hell is the president alive? That was a direct
Well, you
hit on
see.
the White House, and he was practically on a balcony when that happened. He should be dead.
Never mind me. What about the people of Central City?
No need to worry, sir. Orders were issued yesterday, and everyone has been evacuated to the safe zone.
You evacuated an entire city of people to a safe zone in less than a day? Okay, let's say for the sake of argument that's true. Where is this safe zone you're talking about? Because bear in mind, this isn't just a citywide attack or even a county-wide attack. The Black Arms just shot a laser to the entire Midwest, meaning it's not even just a statewide
would
attack
help with
either.
all this, no.
Multiple states got a taste of that too, and millions just died. Did you see
Nice.
that blast
Nice,
radius? Or who knows? The president, a mortal man who was in the
That's cool
epicenter
they
of the
installed
attack,
all that shit.
survived a laser that blew up half the moon, which, by the way, looks fucking fine in the
I was
opening
expecting a
cutscene.
pissing on the
Celestial
moon
bodies don't
reference.
just
Thank God
rotate
that didn't
180
happen.
degrees when they lose mass, Izuka. We would still see a part of it blown off. But also, you evacuated the entire city, but not the president of the United Federations. You know, your leader, the man that I would assume you're sworn to protect. Mr. I can take another laser, please hit me with your Eclipse cock, Black Daddy, the first one tickled. That's the man you don't even bother to tag on Facebook saying, hey, President Superman, we outie because some black dudes are about to yeet us, delete us our city, hashtag President Fivehead.
Prepare all weapons to strike incoming vessels. Mobilize.
I
the
gotta tell
Avalanche.
you, man.
But sir,
I know he's
it's
trying to
not
be
ready yet.
funny,
I
but
don't
like some of
care.
this just
We
ain't
have no
hitting.
other option.
Some
We
of these
must
just
protect
feel
the
like, how did you
president
have this
and the
much
Chaos
time to
Emeralds
observe
at
all these little
costs.
details?
Well, you already f***ed up there,
I
Commander.
definitely
This
understand
president,
pointing
I can
out
survive
holes
laser
and
jizz, just had a
flaws in
laser fall
plot and story. I get it, but man, this man is noticing way too much little shit. Like, holy crap. Oh, you commented on my tweet earlier? I might not have seen. I'll have to double check and see, because I've looked and every time you say that, I never see it. Are you commenting on the Shade Falcon 1 account? Or just Shade Falcon? Because there is a difference. Because every time I check, I never have a notification from you there, Hot.
him and his house, and Shadow has 5 of the 7 Chaos
The moon
Emeralds
looks
because
fine
your
as the
people
moon,
keep them in
the moon
cages on the
turns, so
goddamn
that's why the moon
street.
looks fine.
Shadow, I'm counting on you.
I know.
Interesting argument.
Professor? When the hell did Professor Gerald show up in Shadow's story? Mind you, I've been playing the true Dark Path this entire time, meaning I've only and exclusively been doing Dark missions, but Gerald Robotnik hasn't popped up once in this story. How would Shadow just suddenly remember his voice and something he said to him?
Shadow. What are you gonna do with them? I'm Shadow, the Hedgehog.
That is not even close to what Sonic asked.
With the power of these emeralds, I'm going to destroy this damn planet.
And then what? You realize you live here, right?
One Chaos Emerald left.
Yes, but he's a villain now, so
You
doesn't matter.
disobeyed my orders.
Okay, this font should be middle as well.
Well, I told you. No one tells me what to do.
Motherfucker, this whole game, especially this path, is dependent on you doing exactly what everyone tells you to do.
I need these emeralds to uncover the truth about my past.
No, you don't. You have friends who can tell you this shit. Take Rouge, for example. She's with you right now, and she's probably the one that most knows about your past. Just ask her! Again, I don't really rag on gameplay too much, but can we all agree that both the levels Maria is in suck ass?
That would require Shadow trusting someone.
Even I still get lost in here sometimes.
Yeah, that's why they suck, Maria.
What the?
So, I know what you're thinking. When did this happen? This wasn't in the opening cutscene, and despite what a lot of people may think, I actually know my shit when it comes to Sonic the Hedgehog because I was a lonely kid who played video games and spends a lot of his time reading trivia because I appreciate the amount of detail and attention, the thought that goes into things. So, yes, I know that Eggman was always his Japanese name.
Maybe a little
Sonic's
too
name in the
much
Archie
there,
comics
bro.
is Ogilvy Marie's Hedgehog.
Maybe a little
and despite
too
everyone
much
being
there.
objectively wrong to the point where to this day people try to correct me by telling me that Tails is 11 when he's 8. He's
I only
8.
have the Shade Falcon
All this
1
to say that
account.
I know this is a still from the part of the opening
Because
cutscene
I
that was
look all the
censored, so
time and I
game would get
never
a
actually
decent
see
rating.
you
But
comment
that's
there.
kind of the thing. It's only Maria falling in slow motion,
Let me check
which is
this.
supposed to symbolize her getting shot and dying. Granted, it's not graphic or anything. You don't see blood, you don't see the bullet go in. But why, if they cut that part out, are they putting it here when it's essentially the same thing? I mean, kids aren't stupid. They know what a gun is and what it can do.
Yeah,
Not
like
to
I
mention, if you're
literally
playing
see
this game,
no
you've probably played Adventure
message
2
from
before,
you
where they
on any
explicitly
of my
state that
tweets.
Maria died. It's not so much that they cut that scene out, but if they did, why include this still and not one that you did show in this game?
I see a comment but can't see it. Maybe it's
Did
because
Maria
your
turn into
account
Doom's
is
Eye?
locked. Because isn't your account still
Was
locked,
Maria
Hot?
Doom's Eye this whole time?
Last I remember looking at your account was locked, and I think locked accounts might not show up.
Sir, your transport is ready. We must go now. Sir, please.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
'cause I
just
see no
got here.
comment.
Give the president some time to react at least. Plus, what's the rush? President, give me your Sky Cummies, Doom Daddy can withstand a direct hit from the Declipse cannon. Why is there a Sega print on the back of this photo? Is Sega Photography Company in this universe?
This makes 5 Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, we seem to have a problem with rats running loose on the base. Return immediately to the Black Comet
Gotcha,
and
Hot.
exterminate them.
Wait, what do you mean return to the Black Comet? Shadow's never been on the Black Comet, you clown. He was created and lived on the Ark until he was forced down to Earth. Twice. How the hell did Knuckles get here?
Well, according
The
to
Black
Sonic
Comet
Movie
is
3.
currently soaring in space right next to the Ark, but did everyone take the spaceship that Sonic and Tails are on in other playthroughs? Because he could have glided from the Ark to the Comet, but I don't even know how Knuckles made it to the Ark in the first place.
Shadow!
What the f*** are you doing here? And how did you get the egg dealer on the Black Comet?
Stop that! Hey!
You know what this reminds me of? There's an old animation I watched back on Newgrounds back in the day called Goku the Real Story, and it was like, shut up Kakarot, you're undermining the logic of the animation.
He did it to power up the Shadow androids, but Shadow Fever fills up Shadow's Dark Gauge, which lets him use Chaos Blast, which Eggman wouldn't have known Shadow could do because this is literally the first time he's ever used it. Even then, I would understand, at least theoretically, how Shadow Fever could power the androids, but how does it fill up the real Shadow's Dark Gauge? How is it that in a world with an anthropomorphic amnesiac hedgehog with red marks on his quills that was created in a space lab by a scientist who based the hedgehog's appearance on ancient markings the scientist found, depicting a Super Saiyan hedgehog fighting an ancient water god who are both powered by mystical power jewels, and the blood of a floating alien with a vagina for a face, where the hedgehog befriends a 12-year-old girl that gets shot by the military while she sends the hedgehog down to Earth on an escape pod to only be captured by the military on Earth, be put in stasis for 50 years, to then be released by the scientist's grandson. The thing I find hard to believe is that the scientist's grandson's mech can somehow supercharge the hedgehog with dark power.
Ow.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog.
Check my DMs? Okay, let me
and
see.
Only I know what is best. No one can tell me what to do. This is who I am.
What?
Goodbye, Doctor.
Alright.
Holy shit, did Shadow just kill Eggman? This game, man, it does stuff to me. I've never riffed on music in a game before. Not that I can remember, but oh my god, this song is ridiculous. And if you've never heard it, please look it up. I'll give you 3 guesses as to
Yeah,
what it's
I
called,
legitimately
you
did
won't
not
need
get
the
that
other 2
notification.
guesses. It repeats its opening verse right after the opening
Like, no
verse
cap,
ends,
I did
leading
not
into the
get that
chorus, which utters
notification.
the name of the song 6 times. 1 more original verse after that, and then the chorus again.
Yeah, I feel
3
that
times.
Reaper,
Till
honestly.
we then repeat the
But
name
yeah,
of the song
hi.
one more time to end
I
it,
see
too,
the
meaning they say
comment,
the words
but I did
almost
not
dead
get that notification.
25
It might be
times.
because your account is locked.
Your weapon for another weapon that's on the ground.
So I see you've got the locked option on your account. I don't know if that's the reason why or not.
Oh my ass, Ogilvy.
Perhaps Professor Gerald has done more to your memory than I imagined.
Who the? What the? How,
Yeah, the little lock
where did
symbol
the emeralds go?
that you see next to your name. Like you have a locked account. That's the only thing that I could assume as to maybe why I'm not getting interactions from you, because I actually did not notice that.
Look like Mario from Super Mario 64 when he's too
I
far
mean,
away
let
from
me
the camera.
actually go check
I know
that
that
a
they try
minute.
to have less to render by having the models be low poly, but goddamn, did they think we were going to forget how identical to Shadow they looked in Heroes?
Android? Am I an
Yeah, I don't
android
even have
too?
that comment on my side.
Why does Shadow, an organic life form who only thinks he might
Like,
be a robot,
I can show you
look
a
shinier than
screenshot of
Omega,
this from
who is
my
a
end?
robot?
Doctor, please, I need to know. Those androids.
That's what mine
the
looked
ones
like,
that
Hot.
look like me.
I don't even have. I don't even have your comment.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, what? You didn't even let Shadow.
I'd
finish what he was
assume,
gonna
yeah.
ask.
I mean,
You
that's
could've
the only
finished
thing
with
I
the
could
monkey,
guess
and
is
I'd say
maybe
that's
it's
pretty
because your account
presumptuous
is
of you, Eggman.
locked.
The pieces
Because
are
there's no
coming
reason that
together.
I shouldn't have seen that, because I
This
got no
ultimate life form
notification.
they keep referring
Unless
to
Twitter is
is
just
the
being
black
stupid.
hedgehog, and he died.
The only other time someone has called you the ultimate life form was Black Doom saying you were the ultimate life form back in the True Dark Path. I know Rouge calls you that in Death Ruins, but I think those are the only 2 times someone else calls you that. No one even does it in this playthrough.
The Mech's automatic system is set to unlock the 3rd slot as the designated attacker.
I just, after all these years, process what Omega just said. And I mean in the sense that this is up there among the stupidest mechs Eggman has ever created. Like, conceptually, it's pretty cool. It's just a shame that this is one of the only games set in the Sonic universe where, unless you count Circus Park, which is more of a carnival one, there's no casino-themed levels, so you blew your load a little early with this one. But what I'm getting at is that while it's kind of cool to taunt your opponent by showing them how you're going to attack, which granted could be seen as pretty dumb in and of itself because you're letting the opponent know what's coming, thus letting them use that information to protect themselves, why on earth would you put buttons on the outside of the mech that allow your opponent to use the automatic system? Because Eggman himself is never going to use those buttons. He can't reach them from where he's sitting. So what's their purpose? Originally, I was going to ask how the mech knew who had logged the 3rd slot, if either of you can make the slot stop, but that just means you deliberately designed the outside buttons to lock the slots differently than on the inside. Even worse, you designed the 3rd slot specifically
I don't know, man.
to
I just want to
designate
see
the
it on
attacker, when you
PC.
could've just
It'd be
deactivated
cool
that
if they
slot
put
on
it
the
there.
outside and locked the 3rd slot yourself from within your own control panel. You made one of the coolest concepts, one of the dumbest things you ever made, you stupid asshole!
Don't destroy my marvelous robot's balancing balls, Shadow. Take a good look below you. When all of the units of my volcanic system are activated, my base's defenses will be set.
How come sometimes Eggman has the high-pass filter to make him sound like he's on the phone, but other times it sounds like he's right there with me?
Nice to see you, Shadow Android. And
He
you
got
too,
Verizon. He
Omega.
didn't check if he could hear you now.
It looks as if you, well, done quite a bit of damage down there.
Wait, I have to fight the same boss regardless of what mission I do in Lava Shelter? Then what the fuck is the point of the morality system? In fact, and I know I kind of touched upon this earlier with Amy, but why did
I
Omega
shouldn't
help
have to
me if I do a
follow you
dark
though,
mission
like
when I
if it's
strengthen
locked.
Eggman's
Yeah, like
defenses?
you just have to
Wouldn't it be
put the
kinda clear at that
unlock
point where
setting
my
and then it should
allegiance
work.
lies?
I am Shadow Android, the ultimate
That's true,
battle
Dash.
life form
That's true.
created by Eggman.
But I wouldn't mind if they put
You
it on
may have
Steam.
created me, Doctor, but
I mean, they
I
put
will
SA2
now
on
lead this
Steam.
empire, and androids will rule. This is who I am.
Wait, what? So, in the neutral dark ending, all Shadow wants is to be superior than the original Shadow. But in the neutral hero ending, Shadow leads an android insurgency that plans to establish an empire? I can't help but get the feeling that the developers might be confused as to what the words hero and dark mean.
You still don't know your place, do you? Black Bull, I summon you.
Well, no, that's just misleading, because his body is a purplish indigo, which leads into a ruby red.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Dude, chill, you just
I
got
forgot about the Black
Wait,
Bull
why
thing.
are
That thing looked like some sort of
Usually you're
goofy
teleported
Disney
or told to
character.
go somewhere else. What compelled you to come here of all places? The Chaos
Oh, that
Emerald
ain't no
isn't here
good.
technically.
Put a collar around
Tails
their
just
neck
randomly
instead,
shows
Seth.
up and he's the one who has it. You were just in the right place at the right time. Also, isn't it weird that Shadow emphasizes the word damn, but the subtitles emphasize the word fourth? According to the subtitle, Shadow should have said, "Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?" Also, it's a question, so it should have a question mark along with that exclamation point.
Look at that! It's Eggman's theme park.
Everything about that sentence annoyed me. They probably emphasized fourth because they didn't want to emphasize damn too much, even though while still having the more older teenage adult quality to it. Couldn't or would have. Fair enough, Steph. Totally would. And then the next thing too, it was rhetorical. He wasn't asking a question. Not really.
In the world, I've got to get those rings back.
Who is Tails talking
I
to?
want
I have a habit of
to
talking to myself
get
as
all
well,
the games
but
I
I
used
don't
to play
typically
on
stop
my
what I'm doing
Wii.
to
Even
do so.
I mean, hey, just
Tails just
I'd say
stops
just
midair to
get them
admire
on
Eggman's
PC if you
construction and
can.
announce his own
Save yourself
agenda.
the trouble.
Probably not a good thing to do when you're about to rob someone. What the heck happened? Did Tails get shot out of the sky? Did the Tornado 3 blow a fuse? I mean, either way, Tails wouldn't have followed that trajectory. He wasn't in motion. In both cases, he would have fallen straight down.
Aren't you done yet? At this rate, the entire day will be wasted.
Yeah! Whole day wasted.
Hey, back off. Data retrieval isn't exactly my specialty.
Is
The
that
private
ulti?
investigators, shouldn't they have a data specialist? Like, Vector handles the investigative part, Espio handles the spine, and Charmy...
I got
well,
you.
he plays a
I got
drum
you,
band.
Reaper.
Also, being
That's
their
pretty cool.
investigator,
I can see
wouldn't
that.
it make more sense for Vector
My
to
boy
be an
be generous
alligator
for sure.
so he could be Vector the investigator? Look, I'm just saying.
Let me do it then.
Stop bugging him, Charmy!
Why is Charmy's voice muffled when his mouth is the only part of his face that Vector's hand isn't covering? How are they doing that? Look, you might think that my investigator pun was stupid, but Shadow just used his arm to literally hack into Eggman's computer.
Shadow, thanks
Well,
for
you see.
helping.
Wait, how did Espio get here before we did? We entered first!
You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Yeah, you know, that would be a little annoying, but that's kind of typical of Sonic
So I guess
games,
that means
honestly.
We're going too.
Impeccable fucking logic, Sonic. The Ark, which we all know is in space, is exactly where the aliens are going. And you're going too, which I guess means you're going too.
Legit,
Come on,
Reaper.
Let's roll. Next stop, the Ark.
You know, as opposed to Noah's.
Verified as in, like, verify your account, or verify as in by the blue check
Well,
mark?
it doesn't matter. I get to keep the emerald anyway.
'Cause I don't
What's
have a
the
blue
point
check
of
mark
race
and
if
I'm not
at
a
the end of
locked
the day,
account?
I'm the only one who can win. And how is it that changes
Because last
my
I checked,
path?
locking
In
is
both
just a
Semi-Hero
setting
and
on your
True
account,
Hero
like a
paths,
privacy
Shadow
setting.
ends up with the emerald in his possession, and being frank, his morality hasn't changed. How is beating Sonic in a race an inherently heroic or even good thing to do? It's just a friendly race. At this point, we're on the same side.
Damn it. What does it all mean? These memories, the doctor's actions and words. Nothing makes sense. Was it real?
I think Shadow's going through the 5 stages of playing Shadow the Hedgehog.
You killed everyone I loved. My family. Maria. I've been waiting all my life for this day.
What? Me? And Maria?
Hate to be that guy, and despite what I said 5 years ago,
Ow.
but it's technically Maria and me.
Maria was like a sister to me. She was the only family I knew.
Did you Google
You
it,
don't
huh?
fool
Because it
me.
should be an easy
It's not
solution
just
to
about
that one.
Maria. Thanks to you, everyone I knew and loved was killed when the Ark was destroyed. Worst of all, my family.
I hate this guy's voice acting
You
so
just
much.
said that
I'm not
Maria
gonna
was the
lie to
only
you.
family you knew, so which is it then?
Worst of all, my family. Finally, justice is served.
Did the commander go into a literal blinding rage that he didn't see Shadow move behind him? Did he use chaos control? Because not only does he usually announce that he's using it, but we usually hear it being
Why
used
can't
too.
I move
Find
these?
the computer room!
Leave now and never return.
Oh, that was
Still better
annoying.
than the live-action remake of The Lion King.
What is this defiance?
Black Doom, I need to know the truth. Am I the one the humans refer to as the Evil One?
Who the hell in the history of ever has called you the Evil One?
I am Shadow
Well,
the
that worked.
Hedgehog, a research experiment gone deadly wrong. I've caused so much destruction. I should never have been created. This is who I am.
Hey, don't go there! Yet, things may not be what they seem. You could be.
What do you mean, don't go there yet? You should never
That
go
was
there.
so cringy. I hated that dialogue
What?
altogether.
You don't just stop your pep talk when
Hey,
someone's going
Brett.
through depression. You should
I
finish
was just
whatever
talking
encouraging
about
thing
you
you're gonna
last
say.
night. How are you?
That being said, if someone's trying to comfort you and
How have
be
you
there for
been?
in
I
your
just meant to
troubling
hit
times,
you up,
you
too.
shouldn't just walk away or
You
shield
doing all
yourself.
right?
Oftentimes, we don't consider the people
But I
that
think
have
I
been
like
there
the
for
new
us or
voice for the
know how
General
powerful
in
the
Dark
things we say to
Beginnings.
others can be until
Exactly.
it's too late.
Exactly, Jacob.
Over 300 million people around the world suffer from depressive disorders, and that's just the number
But
of
yeah,
people that
Britt,
are
how's
willing
it
to talk
going?
about it.
Good to see you.
Many others keep their mental health a secret, either because of the stigma surrounding it or because they're unable to properly identify the symptoms. Close to 800,000 people commit suicide every year, and mind you, not all those numbers are associated with depression or even a mental health disorder. But it's still heartbreaking to think that a person takes their own life on average every 40 seconds, sometimes due to things that are out of their control or even by accident due to, among other factors, self-harm. And that number gets more terrifying when you consider that there are indications that for every adult that dies by suicide, there are 20 more people attempting it. It sucks. It sucks.
Man,
to
he went to
feel
a
like
really
the world
dark
would
place
be
with
better
Shadow's
if you were
story
dead,
for a second
or
here.
if you had never been born. And wanting that pain or that affliction to just go away and be able to actually function.
Yeah, because we were
socially
talking.
by
He asked
work,
me how
even
you were, and I was
sleeping,
telling him
is something
last
I
night.
completely understand and have gone through. Fortunately, there are a shit ton of people who have not gone through that and probably won't go through that in their lifetime. And that's great, but please, I implore you, don't be a part of the statistics I just talked about.
Yeah, I can agree with that,
I
Jacob.
know that under distress conditions, it's really hard to listen to those who are trying to help. Hell, it's hard to even think straight or rationally, so we act on impulse. And that also goes for people who don't have a mental illness. Similarly, it's hard to keep your shit together when someone won't listen to you when you're doing your best to be comforting, or when you're trying to help. But please, if you're in that position, don't stop trying to help. If you or anyone you know, even if you're not cool with that person, you gotta put that petty shit aside and kindly tell them to contact a suicide prevention hotline or go to therapy. And if you don't know where you can find that information, I'll put some numbers and links in the description so that you know where to do that. And I'm positive I can't list every possible resource, so feel free to leave a comment with the emergency hotlines of the country.
This
you
kind
live
of
in
went
if
to
I
a
didn't list it.
very
It's never too
weird
late to make a
tweak.
change, because even if you feel like nobody loves
No,
you,
we're
or
not
that
done
you're
with
a
it
waste
yet,
of
Britt.
space,
In
or that
fact, we're
nobody
going to be
would
doing
miss
it
you if
again
you were
probably
gone,
on February
you're
1st.
genuinely, and I'm
So
saying this
we've
as
got
someone who
a
has had
bit
these
more of
thoughts
a way to go,
myself.
but we're about
You're
halfway through
genuinely more
GTA
valuable
now.
than you know. We don't often realize
This video is
the impact we
43 and a
have on
half
other
minutes
people's
long, and
lives,
it's
or
nearly
how
done,
much someone
I
loves and
think.
appreciates us, and that's a major issue. People don't let the
Okay, we
ones
got
they
another
love
14
know
minutes
that
left.
they love them, and I don't understand why that is. Like, it could literally save someone's life to tell them that you love them. And if you don't think that you love yourself, you might be sorely mistaken. Because the fact
I don't
that
know
all
where
these
he's
contributing
going with
factors
this
that can
one.
cause depression,
This just
whether it
feels
be
like
because
really
you don't feel like what you
heavily
do is
horseshoed
valued or
in
is
to fill
cherished
the
as what
slot.
others do is, or that you don't feel like you're talented or good looking, or you feel like you're an arrogant asshole who has messed up in the past and is doomed to fail, and that people judge you without even knowing you, and you emotionally
Like
abuse
this,
yourself
I don't
into
want to
thinking that you
sound
could lose
critical, but
everyone or
this sound
everything
feels
by having
phoned
or
in.
doing something that makes you happy. The fact that all that leaves you yearning for an escape.
Oh,
means that you
several,
care
Brit. But
and
I
love
got better
yourself
with my
enough to want
helicopter
a
riding,
change.
honestly.
And I'm not
I
saying
did
you should
upload
take
the
that as-
VODs to
I'm
my
saying
other
that
channel,
because
too.
you want that change, you care about how you're feeling, and
This
by
is a
proxy,
promo for those that
yourself.
need help.
And okay, maybe even after all that, you
Was
still
that the
don't,
whole
but that
intention of
doesn't
this
mean
video,
nobody does,
Dash? Or was
because I
this
didn't
just,
spend
you
all this
know,
time talking to you about the risks
like
of
the
depressive
side?
disorders
Because
to look like
I don't know. I
care.
feel like he should have
It's
done
wrong
this
that
as
we
a
lose
separate
so many people because
PSA
they
rather
decide
than
to not
putting this
speak
in
up about how
here.
they feel. It's wrong that so many people feel trapped with only one escape. It's wrong that we don't always acknowledge those who are going through rough times. It's wrong
Because it's not that
when
I
we do
disagree with
acknowledge
him,
it,
but
we
I don't know. It
sometimes
feels kind
react
of
defensively.
forced and a
It's
little
wrong
awkward.
that Vector didn't finish his thought and let Shadow know how valuable he thinks he is and how much he appreciates that he helped him find the computer room. And it's wrong that Shadow, who just stopped an alien empire from taking over the world, saving millions of lives, who sacrificed himself to stop a space colony from destroying Earth, who collected all 7 Chaos Emeralds in order to remember his past, because he cared about himself so damn much that he wanted to know who he was and establish an identity for himself now, thinks that his life is worthless because of something he never asked for and had no control over. Being born. But there is nothing wrong with wanting a better life for yourself and wanting to be happy. So please, you deserve to get up and make a change in your life. Because you have that power. And because you matter. Okay, I'm gonna give a little grace period because I'm writing the script and I don't know if the next scene is gonna be a huge whiplash in terms of tone, so feel free to pause the video if you need to and come back when you're ready.
No, you see, that's just it, right? I do agree. Like, it was whiplash. That's the problem with this, right? Everything he said there was good. Because I do agree, yes, that is a very good PSA for people with mental health or people who feel suicidal. And yes, Shadow is a good example of that, and a big reason why I loved Shadow for years, because his place in the world is a bit, you know, dissonant. But legitimately, I think that this should have ended the video here then. Like, he should have saved this more for the end of it and closed out on that positive note, rather than gone from, okay, here's all the funny, silly critiquing shit. Now here's a really serious, important moment. Now let's whiplash back to it. Him telling us to pause it here kind of devalues some of that point. And it's also a possibility that that could have been more missed. I say either start out with that up front and then end with the funny, or end on the serious note. I don't care for this sudden, heavily pushed in juxtaposition of something that should be taken a bit more seriously in with the comedy. It's like when I've watched very serious stories, right? And all of a sudden, like, they insert a huge amount of humor. It was like, a good example was like when I watched Amazing Digital Circus, right? The first fucking episode ruined a lot of its serious overtones in, you know, drama and empathy and emotion by whiplashing to humor too quickly. That's what this is gonna, if this is gonna go right back to humor, that's exactly the problem I'm gonna have with this as well. So I don't care for that at all, especially considering this isn't even just, well, I mean, still a medium of entertainment, I can't say that, but that's something I don't like about this at all. Like this could have been delivered better. It's almost like a dude who let his ADHD get the better of him. For those who might watch this back, I have ADD as well, just as a heads up. But yeah, I mean, I know my chat knows that. But speaking of February, it's going to be hell next month. This snitch bitch is coming back to my work here. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. I'm sorry, sis. Fuck that bitch. Hopefully she's gotten a bit of an attitude adjustment. Alright, let's get it.
We good? Okay. On to making more fun of this game.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world.
Yeah, now the rest of this video feels weird.
Back to where? What I find striking here is that Tails doesn't
There
say
is
that
quite a
Eggman
bit
stole
of
the
tea
rings or
here,
anything.
Seth.
No, he just
Quite a bit of
collected them
tea
and used his
indeed.
amassed wealth to build his theme park for his robots. If anything, we're stealing from
But it's
him.
up to Brit if she wishes to share with
We
y'all.
think Shadow escaped into the forest with the black aliens.
Alert all field commanders in Sector B. I'm authorizing full use of all tactical weapons. I want both black aliens and Shadow stopped and buried.
I know that the commander is the one that has the final say, but didn't the gun troops see that Shadow aided in driving the Black Arms out of Westopolis? Because so far, we killed a bunch of them in the first level, and then destroyed an alien tank surrounded by an energy force field. Shadow chasing these dudes into the forest is like an angry father who tells crackheads to get out of his neighborhood, beats the ever-loving shit out of them when they don't, blows up their car, steals money from the local theme park for some reason, and then chases the crackheads into the next neighborhood over. You can't stop it!
It depends. Britt doesn't mind typing. That's up to her if she wants to share them. VC or not, it depends on if she wants to share.
Baby, which is fine by me.
Never mind that Shadow.
Yeah, right, Jacob? Because, like, it's not that his points were bad. It's just that this break in between kind of ruins a little bit of his
point. The whole thing with the developers not knowing what the words hero and dark meant, but I'm starting to think they really don't.
Like it just is kind of awkward now, the rest of it.
Level, which, as we all agreed, sucks ass, but after completing the level, we're just on the arc? Which I guess means that Shadow blacked out and Sonic and Tails put the Chaos Emerald back? Because we don't get an emerald at the end of Lost Impact, which makes sense. It's a flashback level, meaning that not only would there be no point, but it also wouldn't make much sense to have an emerald on the arc.
She's only covering Mondays. Well,
emerald, so
I mean, at least you'll have to see her less though. So I guess that's the silver lining, right?
This is okay. I really don't get how the rating system works.
I need your help. Everyone's fate depends on you.
Maria!
Okay, but that makes no sense though, because then who put Shadow in the escape pod and who pushed the button to make the pod fall to Earth?
What is that?
Once every 50 years, that black comet passes by this planet. Oh, do you think those black creatures are somehow connected with that comet?
Do you think?
I think you're right. I feel it. They're up there. That's where the answers are. I've got to get to that comet.
Okay, so they're turning back, but where were they going to in the first place? If we hadn't already played through a path where we know who's controlling it, Diablon comes out of fucking nowhere in this path. Actually, now that I think about it, why is the commander here? So far, we haven't given him or Sonic any reason to question us. He orders to mobilize Diablon after the Black Arms attack Central City and storm it, but that was the case of desperate times call for desperate measures. What is the commander desperate about in this case? We didn't let the Black Arms do anything.
Antimatter cannon! Fire!
You know, I never thought about it, but wouldn't antimatter fucking annihilate anything it came into contact with? Like, literally, even the floor should be exploding right now. Diablon is, in theory, the most dangerous, reckless, and irresponsible mechanized mobile unit ever. Why the hell is there a last story segment for a game with a morality system? Now, I'm getting a little ahead of myself with this, but what's the point of having the players decide whether or not they want to be a hero or a renegade if, in the end, Shadow's still a hero? Where does it say best viewed at night on this newspaper? Okay, here's another problem with this game having a last story segment, and it has to do with both the last and the story parts. A last story segment implies that it's canonical to the overall story in the universe it belongs to. A last story segment implies it is the final entry in a series of entries that are equally as important because they all led up to this one. But did they, though? Because I'm gonna be honest, I played this game a lot as a kid, and the way I saw it back then was that the last story combined elements from every single storyline, and when you think about it, maybe that's what they were going for, but now I think they also want you to play this in a specific order, because isn't it weird that the dark paths are on the top instead of the bottom? If you play from top to bottom like I did for this video, something I've never done before, you end up with Final Haunt as the last stage you play before entering the last story, which starts off on the same level. But then again, so does the last level in the semi-dark path, Black Comet. But neither of those paths could be canon because they all lead to different outcomes. It can't be the Dark True Hero or the Dark Semi-Dark endings because in both of those, you fight Sonic and Diablon, and according to the last story, the gun commander never left HQ after the attack on Central City, meaning that it's canon that the president of the United Federation eats laser beams for fucking breakfast, but that only happens in the true Dark Path. It also can't be the Hero Semi-Dark ending because in that one, Shadow kills Eggman, and as we'll see in this, he's perfectly fine. The same can be said about Black Doom, the Hero True Hero ending, even if we don't kill him. I bring all this up because given that this is the only true part of this game's story, it means that other events in this game had to lead up to this moment, and not all the paths could have happened because some conflict with others. For example, in the final battle with Devil Doom, if you somehow delay the battle for 8 whole minutes, you get a call from Eggman detailing how he lied to you about being an android and that you're the real Shadow that Gerald created.
Shadow, can you hear me? This might be the last chance I have to speak to you, so what I said about having created you, it was all a lie. Everyone thought you died
pretty much, Seth.
During that horrible incident. But I rescued
Britt works
you
in
with
a home for disabled people,
you
though.
lost your memory, that's all. You really are the ultimate life form my grandfather created.
Which, aside from being a real dick move on Eggman's part, means that the neutral path is relevant, but then, where's Omega? The neutral path is legitimately the only time we ever interact with him. None of the final bosses actually happen because, as I said before, the commander's still at HQ, so no Diablon, and Black Doom and Eggman are alive and well. I just can't see a storyline where all this is able to play out, and yet all of it does. Oh, I get it. They wanted to make Schrodinger's Hedgehog, but then Sega was like, hey, that sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog, and we already have the rights to that character. I guess all this to say, this story sucks. When did Amy and Rouge... Oh, f*** it.
Those black creatures just warped the comet down to the surface using chaos control.
How could you even possibly know that even?
Okay, that one was funny. That was funny.
The ultimate life force, but he needed my help. So we made a deal. I helped him, and he promised to deliver me the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
That can't be! He betrayed his own people for research? For Black Doom?
Dude, this is the same guy who rerouted his star-piercing space laser to collide and destroy the whole goddamn planet out of revenge. And who the f*** are you, Doctor? I unleashed an ancient water god to destroy the city so I could build a theme park and also pissed on them. Blew up the moon.
Yeah, I hate... well, he did it. He did the fucking pissed on the moon snap cube reference. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Oh my god. What? I had a bad feeling. I knew it was fucking coming. I felt it in my goddamn fucking bones. Fuck.
You know, Shadow, you had a little bit of time to get rid of the rest of the Death Leeches so they don't, you know, eat your friends alive. What the hell is Team Chaotix's mission in this game? Who the hell hired them to hack into Eggman's computer and retrieve files from the Ark? How did they even get to the Ark? Okay, this is by far the strangest and perhaps even most difficult part to believe in this whole game. Team Chaotix is playing a 50-year-old AVI slideshow video with sound that is somehow streaming from the Ark to Earth, which, granted, makes sense because it happened in Adventure 2 as well. The Ark can act as a massive satellite transmitter. But while I know it's also on Earth, how is it streaming to the Black Comet? How are these screens reading the signal and playing the sound throughout the entire comet? I'm all on board in thinking that the comet is actually more of a spaceship and has all this alien technology, but how is it compatible with the Ark's human technology?
The government plans to cease all of our research and imprison all who know about you.
I thought the gun shutdown was a raid. How did you catch wind that the government was coming to shut you down? And more importantly, why didn't you do anything about it? You had enough time to leave Shadow a message, which... Why did you leave Shadow a message? He was living on the Ark at that point. Why not tell that to him in person? Why wait until disaster is already struck to let
sins
Shadow
already?
know what to do? And also, shouldn't the government know this too?
Well, no one will get that for our group.
I never thought about it, but didn't Gunn seize all the Project Shadow documents when the shutdown happened? Wouldn't they have had this video diary as well as the diary?
To be
that
honest,
Eggman
Seth,
has in
I'm not
Adventure
actually
2,
sure.
Meaning that they would know about the Black Arms as well as
I mean,
the
I think
Eclipse
carrying
cannon,
is still
and that they
applicable.
could use said cannon
I
to
think it
destroy
still
the Black
works.
Comet preemptively. I don't know. It feels like everyone dropped the ball on this one. Because Gunn definitely knew about Project Shadow back in Adventure 2, but not enough that they even knew the difference between Shadow the Hedgehog and the Bio-Lizard, to the point where they had to send Rouge to figure it out. Eggman must have stolen Gerald's diary from somewhere and only took one entry for some dumb reason, and Shadow clearly knew what the Eclipse Cannon was in Adventure 2 and what it could do, meaning that this video diary isn't the first time he's heard about it. And I know, that game came out at a time when they planned to kill Shadow off and never revisit these concepts, but it's not impossible to write a new narrative around it. Hell, they're trying to make Gerald look like he's this unsung hero for creating Shadow, practically ignoring all the awful shit he did in Adventure 2. But you didn't have to retcon all that stuff. You could have written around it. Why does Black Doom leave the Chaos Emeralds to Shadow? What, does he believe in a fair fight all of a sudden?
Can you hear me? We managed to escape from that comet.
How? How did you escape from the comet? You guys were not only paralyzed by the gas, which Black Doom said was entering your bloodstream, meaning there was nothing you could do to stop a total paralysis hitting your nervous system, but the Death Leeches were feasting on your flesh. It's a wonder you guys were even able to speak during all that. Not to mention, how are you guys even speaking to me now? This is usually a thing in Superform battles, but does Shadow have one of those micro earpieces that he needs to hold his fingers up to hear you guys, like in Metal Gear Solid or the Avengers? How do they have...
I mean, that's what I did in D&D.
Especially from all these different angles. How many satellites do you guys have up there, and why are they all so close to each other? Also, these people are not moving at all. I am convinced that they are soulless mannequins that Gunn just puts there to look busy, and that man is still playing Galaga.
Let us pay homage to Professor Gerald.
Pay homage? You guys remember that this was the man responsible for all this, right? He's the one who made a deal with an alien race who planned to use humans as an energy source. He's the guy who went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and programmed an entire space colony to collide and destroy all of humanity, which, granted, he only did because the government killed all of his friends, colleagues, and family in order to shut down the project that they themselves funded, but there is blood on Gerald Robotnik's hands! Where did you get that from?
Ow!
Goodbye forever.
Thank you, Ryan.
The Hedgehog.
Why did they change the line from sayonara to goodbye forever?
And yes, Jacob.
I mean, I know that's what sayonara means,
Vic.
coming from the Japanese sayo, meaning that way, and nara meaning if, which I guess more accurately translates to if it's to be that way, but we've been using it in colloquial English since the late 1800s. I think everybody knows what sayonara means.
Thank you, Seth. Appreciate you both.
A copy of Shadow the Hedgehog.
What a waste of my time.
Hey everyone, Char5 here. Thanks so much for watching my CinemaSins pastiche of everything wrong with Shadow the Hedgehog. I'd like to thank my supporters on Patreon and my channel members. If you want to be featured in future videos, then consider helping.
So we've watched that. My head hurts a little bit. I was gonna give myself a second before I play Jacob's video. And then I think we should be caught up barring any other reactions. He's agreed for reaction. I love your reaction there, man. That's priceless. God damn it. Alright, let me see what you got from me, bro. That's the wrong section. There it is. Alright.
You lost my friend. Don't fret, Luigi's here. He's gonna get you out of here safe and clear. Oh dear, it seems you got some fear, but no worry. It's just a me, Luigi. Look right at me. Nothing to see through. Let's get the move on. Don't follow screw. Big mistake. Now won't be long. I've already earned myself a break. A facade shatters as another starts to rise. You're not pretty, just a fraud. You look very young. Perhaps if you take my hand, we'll find out just how much of you is
Thank you, Dash. I'll be sure to take those soon, because I already swallowed a bunch of others. But thank you, man.
Couldn't harm me thinking you're a stuff you screws. Cut the way this battle's turning out, it seems that all your combat training's skewed. Caught in the mug, Mr. Hill's world now. You can scream, shout, and cry, and turn a claw. Nobody hears the shots of those who would out. Your life is out. Don't think that you've clocked out. We've only just begun. Mario and B say it's fun, they went too late. But we fought beyond my limits, so I decided to set her straight.
I'm getting very heavy DA Games vibes from this.
To become perfectionist, slaughtering machine, I see no need for a reflection.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I would suck at this so bad, Jacob. If I was forced to play a game of FNF, I would be fucked up the ass. DA Games has made some good music, yeah. Think you watch a large video? I mean, if you got it right, sure. I mean, at this rate, I'm just watching and listening while I work. So, like, if someone's got something, it's just easier to multitask between the two at this point. Who's playing Squidward's Records again? Don't worry, I knew what you meant by on edge, my man. Okay. Huh, so that's that. Oh, we got Ryan's video. I'm trying to think for a moment too. What's something with pricing? Yeah, go ahead and send me that on over, man, and I'll react to whatever you got. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate that, my guy. Let's take a little swig. All right. Cool. Now, see what Ryan's got for me. All right. Let's see. So, what is this? Alt friend hangout conversations. Okay. How many we got? Roman, Jacob, Brucey, Becky, Dwayne. Okay. All right, cool. This should be funny. The face store I had to use blood to open looks kind of like Patrick's suit. God damn it.
What is going on, Roman? You want to hit the bowling alley?
Cousin, I am loving the bowling. Pick me up in next hour.
I'll be with you soon, Roman.
Nico, good to see you. Let's go. Nico, you do not know how great it is to have you here with me. Before you arrived in Liberty City, things were terrible.
I still remember the emails you sent me, cousin. You should have told me how bad things were in this country before I got here.
Okay, things aren't easy for us here, but together, we are doing all right. America is an opportunity for a new beginning. You were in need of one.
There's no such thing as a new beginning, Roman. With every day we live, we pick up new baggage. Baggage that we must carry with us for the rest of our lives. There's no dropping it and pretending we are fresh and clean just because we get off a boat in a new place.
Stop being so dramatic.
I honestly liked everything that Nico just said there because it's a true depiction of the fact that it doesn't matter who you spend time with or how messed up they are or how much they recover. We're always going to be messed up to a certain degree, and that's something you kind of just accept about each other. So I like that. I like that a lot. Good writing there.
Nico. Time is a
Indeed,
healer.
Ryan.
We live and we forget the past. Nothing helps a man forget like right round American titties.
You just
have
fucking.
To move on from the things that happen to you and
This
think
guy's
about
driving like me.
opportunities in this country. Chances to make lots of money. Chances to get college girls, and too bad.
Johnson de Bostanesh, Sorenya.
I heard that. I haven't forgotten our language completely. Stop being some Balkan maniac. Grow up. Nico B in the house! Man, sometimes I cannot believe you are here with me. Really, I can't.
It's hardly been a lot of fun since I turned up, cousin.
Correct. It has been a fucking nightmare, but that's not the point.
No?
No, the point is, fuck it. The Bellic cousins are here in a land of opportunity, and we are making trouble for any fools who get in our way.
If you say so.
I do say so, man. I do. I just did. It's good to have you here. Whatever shit we get into, man, it's good.
Thanks. Don't you miss home? You've been there a long time. You never get homesick?
Sure. I miss things about home, but I think things are ruined now.
Yes, I know what you mean.
I miss the good times we had as children. When our fathers were too drunk to beat us, when there was food and the sun was shining, but now I live here and life is good.
Is it?
Yes, cousin, it is. Sure, this place is crazy, but
Hey, Britt,
so
in
is
all
home.
fairness,
And here it's
I've
okay
never
to be an
claimed to not
eccentric
geographically
go-getter businessman
challenged.
with a
Never
taste for
claimed to
fine
not be.
women, wine, and song.
Is that how
With
you
reckless
see
abandon.
yourself? My God, you are deranged, cousin.
Okay, Saf,
This
in my
place has
defense
made me
again.
sick.
Fuck you. I'm an individual, my friend. One
Oh
of a
my
kind.
god.
Or, to put it another way,
Getting bullied over here.
Man, I love this country. It's fucking amazing.
I want some of what you're on. It must be pretty strong because I can't see what you're so happy about. Life is shit.
I'm high on life, man. American life.
Trying to
It's
think
the
about
fast
the
food,
bust.
the cheap gas, the fake titties. This is shortcut for everything here. You just need to know where it is.
Yeah, but most people don't know where it is, so they stay at the bottom of the food chain. They stay there until they're burnt out or dead.
That's because most people are too foolish to look for the shortcuts. They stay on the highway like every other chump. I'm an innovator, Nico. I drive off the highway. Off-road, baby. Every move I make is a gamble. I'm going to get knocked back a few times, sure. One day, I'll find that shortcut to the top. If you're lucky, I might take you there with me.
Tell me, Roman, why weren't you such an optimist back home?
In the old country, the only thing you could count on was a bomb landing on your bedroom roof.
Trump is back in the office.
It's the land
That's
of opportunity.
that's true, Britt. There's a lot of things that are very concerning right now. We've been talking about them at length lately.
Start drinking from the tap, then.
How are you, cousin?
I'm trying to think if I should be 60 or 70.
Listen, Nico, I received an email
We'll split
from
the
your
diff and
mom.
we'll make it
Good.
65.
She said she'd sent you an email.
Yes.
You know, I'm worried about her all alone. Maybe she should move here, be with us.
Yes. Maybe she'd get heavily involved in carjacking and spend some time doing hits for the mob. Look at how we live here. What have we done? Where exactly would your aunt fit into this lifestyle?
It was just an idea. I thought maybe she'd find America exciting.
Yes, she loves crack dealers. Don't you remember how she couldn't move back on our farm because of all the heroin dealers and the coke whores and the arms smugglers? She would love it here.
You know, I love your mother. There's just one thing I can never figure out about her. One terrible black mark against her.
What?
How she raised such a prick of a son.
Very funny.
I know. I think it's pretty funny.
Gives you a little bit of insight into the characters, I guess.
Tell me straight. You love it.
For people who like story and
It's the same as any other
narrative,
place,
that
only
definitely
louder.
fits
People
well.
don't know how to shut up here.
I definitely like character development, don't get me wrong. I don't care too much about it in my video games, but I can still appreciate it.
Really, you don't like it? The lights, the titties, the food, the opportunities? Come on, Nico, it's kind of incredible.
It's stupid.
Though I wonder how the people feel about these accents, if they're actually on par.
The best burger ever. And you believe it until you're sweating out all the chemicals
Can't
in
wait
it,
to
and
get
the hormones
on
are
the
making your balls
browser on
feel
Switch
funny.
2.
My balls feel fine, but
Oh,
I
on the
did notice
browser,
my
okay.
mandibles getting larger when I was eating a Cluckenbell every day.
That made me realize I actually have plans still for a long time now to draw Bowser as different internet
To
browsers.
seize them, you end up in so much debt.
Just
that
haven't
you'll be a
gotten
slave
around
for
to
the
that
rest
either.
of your life.
I cannot believe what you are saying. Do you seriously mean that you don't like fake titties, cousin?
Seriously.
I don't like fake titties either, if I'm honest. Bowser.
Good to hang out again, Nico. How you doing, man?
Fantastic. Look at my life.
Mozilla
I have stumbled
Bowser.
from one disaster to another, and now I am here, and then there's another disaster.
Yeah. Good point. My God, for a sociopathic killer, you're also a really miserable bastard.
Thanks, man.
I'm sorry, but listen, man. You have to lighten up. Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy what?
Enjoy this. Us hanging out. Living in this lunatic asylum, meeting freaks. It is fun, I think. And if it isn't fun, it's all we can do anyway.
Maybe.
Not maybe. Yes, definitely true.
Okay, thank you. I will lighten up, learn how to juggle, maybe get work in the dance troupe.
You dancing? Now that I would like to see. Like the death throes of an elephant.
Thanks, cousin. You really know how to make me feel good about myself.
Don't mention it. Avoid it as long as you can, cousin. That's my advice to you.
Avoid what?
The old ball and chain, the chastity belt they call a serious relationship. I love Mallory, but come on, a man has his urges. It is impossible sometimes.
But you love her, don't you?
She's the love of my life. The woman of my dreams. She's amazing. It's just tough. Maybe it'd be easy if I was not an attractive man, but sadly, I was not blessed with plain features. No matter where I go, the ladies love me. It's that Bellic blood.
Yeah,
They can't
okay.
resist, can they?
Okay.
Maybe you have different Bellic blood than me.
If women were throwing themselves at me, life would be easier. They make this hard for me. If only I was unattractive.
Well, right now I'm just working on my commission price sheet in the meantime, Hot. I'm nearly done with that, and then I'm gonna get back to the drawing that I was working on, so the whole night is an art night, because I've been trying to get my new commission sheet done for a while, and I just haven't actually had the time or the chance to do it, so that's kind of what I'm doing here while I'm reacting to the videos. That way I can split my focus easier in the moment.
Feels better than always mourning yesterday.
What are your concerns about GTA 6, Ray?
Man, this has been a crazy time. We've had some insane adventures.
Yes, it's been crazy for me for 17 years. For you too, but in a different way.
Seriously? That's a crazy price, yo.
Killing, and not even knowing what to hate anymore.
And hot tubs, and fast cars, and the chance to do what the hell you want.
Maybe. Sometimes it feels like I do what the hell others
Video games are just getting more and more expensive, eh?
You're pathetic. The one thing this country has taught you is how to whine.
Fuck you.
That's better. Grow some fucking balls.
I will when you grow a brain.
Fuck you. You are
All good,
looking
Seth.
at the reformed man, Nico.
More microtransactions? Ugh.
Don't be stupid. I'm talking about myself.
Oh, the weather is definitely not to my liking, Brit. It's fucking freezing, and I hate it. It was 8 degrees last night. Granted, of course, Saf takes the cake. Her temperature was -3, she told me last night. I don't think any of us had it that cold.
I'll only bet on a game of football if it's fixed.
Hey, Jason, what's up, homie? Good to see you, bro. Hey, Synth, welcome, man. Good to see you too. Packing going well? I'm glad, man. I hope things get a little bit easier, my friend.
There's no risk in what I'm doing.
Sure, Roman.
And yeah, I mean, I'm okay. Wow, Rye, it's -2 by you as well? Shit. Okay, you know what? You and Saf took the cake then, my friend.
Not much,
15 degrees in my area? Yeah, it was like 14 by me the other day. It's like about 10 by me right now, so it's
different life at least.
I guess it's a little better?
Most of them are
possibly?
Dead. Some, yes, but not most. What happened to Marco?
I don't know. I lost contact. I think he went to Britain or to university. I don't know.
What about Mila?
Fuck you.
Nico Bellic still likes Mila Tadic.
Give me a break.
But Mila Tadic prefers Roman. It's a terrible love triangle.
Screw you.
She did. Many times. But trust me, cousin, she was no good. I think she was the town bike. It was like a cavern.
You're disgusting.
You ever think about going back home, cousin?
I promised myself I wouldn't go home until I had resolved certain problems. I wish I could be with my mother, but there is nothing left for me there other than her. What about you?
Your mother is there, but for me there is nothing. The old country stopped being home for me when Mama was taken from me in the war. Here is my home now.
Things are all right back home now.
My mother would be here if she was still alive. She was such a strong woman. She'd have to be to deal with my pig of a father.
I was sorry to hear of his death, Roman. We have not spoken about it.
That is very kind of you, cousin, but you would be the only one who was sorry that he died. His only kind words were for the men who'd lend him money to get drunk with.
Just like my father, then.
More than a family resemblance made them brothers, Nico. We know this. At least they didn't fuck us up, though. For all their drunken meanness, we made it through. We're normal. We had healthy, emotional lives.
I think you must speak for yourself there. Not many would call me emotionally balanced.
Not many know you as well as I do. You're a big softy at heart. You're not as cold as you make out, cousin.
-6? Damn. Yeah, shit, -15 makes perfect sense in Canada. Definitely, Agar. I was thinking the same thing. I'm allowed to bring my art bag, my backpack, and one small moving box worth of stuff. I got you, bro.
You can't carry on like
Till at least a month, but I think that's okay, because like I said, I'll get my own room again. Fair, my man. At least I'll have the privacy.
You got me into this craziness. Here, I mean, and you help
And
me
these guys
spend
have
the money
terrible
it has
lives. No
made
wonder
us.
they moved to America. Yeah, exactly, Jacob.
go on, not
You know, back when
forever.
when
Yes,
America
it
was
can.
land of the
You'll
free, home
die.
home of
I
the
will go
brave,
on
opportunity, all that
This
crap.
is
Now
my
it's absolutely
curse.
none
I
of that.
can do this. Live this life. I cannot live another. Not now.
I don't buy that bullshit. Grow up, move on, be free. At least think about it.
Sure.
We're going to make it big, cousin.
Are we?
We are.
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going to make it big.
What's that? What's big?
What I've been saying ever since I started sending you emails. We're going to be on top. Fast cars, jacuzzis, hot women. We're going to have everything we could ever dream of. I can feel it. The cousin's belly, on top of the world.
Take a look at the history of this city, Roman. The old white men who run the city today, their fathers ran it before them. And their fathers before them. The same names are on the new buildings as that are on the old ones.
All right, mister, I know the history of this city. What is it that you want? What are you hoping for?
To get by. To have a life that isn't totally shit. For things to be a little easier. You've been watching too much I'm Rich on the TV, cousin.
No. I'm going to be on I'm Rich, cousin. If you're lucky, I'll let you come around my house when they're filming. They can shoot you in the hot tub.
Great, thank you. I can't wait.
You good, man?
Yes.
Me too. I mean, it's non-stop craziness, but I'm happy. You know what? I'm glad you came here. It's good to be living in this madhouse with family.
Sure.
Before you got here, I was on the bottom. People spat on me.
And now?
Now they still
I don't know if
spit
I'd
on
consider
me, but
Canada
at least I
worse
know
than
I
a
have to
cigar,
be
but there's
here.
plenty
It's
of
been
things
tough,
that they
but
struggle with
I
too.
had a great time.
Thank you, cousin.
They were from
I'm
war-torn
glad I came
Serbia,
here, too.
indeed.
Not because of the place. It's
Playing
interesting,
Smash,
but also
chilling, not exactly
strange.
winning at the
Too
moment, but
noisy.
every fight is on
I'm
a
glad
flat
because of
stage.
you, to have a real
I mean, hey,
friend
that's good
group.
at
That was
least.
all I
At least,
think I
you know,
ever
the
wanted. And
preferred
you?
rules, man.
I had that person.
Thank you,
Let's
cousin.
move to
You
America.
are the
I say
man
this
I
from
wanted
the
to
warning
be,
run.
Roman.
Yeah,
Happy,
it's getting pretty
kind,
bad lately,
a good
Brit.
person.
And you are the
It's not too
man
bad.
I
I'm sharing a
wanted
room
to be.
temporarily with my brother, and
Strong,
once I get a job,
unbending,
making the nest
with
egg. Hell yeah,
integrity.
man.
Life is
That's
very
what's up, bro.
strange.
Mr. Jacob, it's Nico. You want to play some darts?
Okay, my brother. I love play darts, you know. Come on my place in about an hour.
Excellent. I'm on my way, Jacob.
Yo, let's go. Go on, Rasta.
What's up, Jacob?
Boy, it's good to spend some quality time with the guys, see?
Yes.
Not all work, you know? We gotta ease up from time to time to see how the world turns on. You know what I'm saying?
I think so.
The world can mess you up, you know? Make you think that things matter when all that matters is that the sun come up and we have a good time and laughter and things, see?
I hope so, man. I do.
You're uphill, you know, Nico, even for a shatter. Yo, let's go. Nico, all my main man, Roman. I'm still gambling all his money away.
I'm afraid that is what Roman will do with any money he gets. Hopefully Mallory will be able to straighten them out one day.
Mallory, I find that and I'm looking for her, you know. Hopefully he won't gamble her away as well.
Sometimes I think he would put her on the table if he had the chance. He doesn't hold on to much for long. I'm amazed he managed to save enough money to be able to afford the cab depot in the first place.
Seeing, there's always people around for lending money to a man, especially if the man have a habit like Roman. Seeing?
Sure.
Roman's addicted to
Yeah,
gambling.
I gotta say so, Jacob. You know, you think I would have connected that dot myself, but he's a pretty cool character in the game, actually. Jacob is a cool character too, so.
He don't like the cars and the guns as much as you and me do.
Any money I get to them, spend upon sisters are sensing me. I don't throw my money away, you know. You all good, Nico, man?
Sure. How you doing?
Usually a whole heap of trouble, but I'm not complaining, you know. I learned from my uncle Bradshaw, you know.
Really? You know him?
Yes, in spirit and love, you know, saying?
Okay.
They speak the truth, man. Them know the way, them understand things properly, you know?
He plays good music.
Yes, and play the best music, man. Them play from the heart, you know. how's it going?
Same old, you know, getting by. How's Batman?
Batman vexing me to something wicked at the moment in the star. Won't leave him place unless him packing more heat than the sun. Getting all paranoid and shit.
Yeah? Someone out to get him?
If you ask him if the jet on the clan is out, forget about it. It's all the spit from me smoking, man. It don't do him head no good.
You seem to be okay, and you smoke a lot.
Locking up don't affect I the same way, you know. And I ain't children. I don't like that cussing in the way a Batman do. The herb
Damn it, the
Batman's
text
head
isn't
working
moving.
all type of ways him should be working on. And think his friend is after him. He ain't turn on me yet, you know, but one day, you know. One day.
Shit, I wouldn't want to see the fight if you two went against each other.
No I, Rasta, no I.
How you doing, Jacob?
Okay, Rasta, but you know, not great, you know.
Why not?
The herb is gonna kill me up here.
What?
The herb is bad for the head. The stuff here.
Really?
The hydroponic and the artificial and the man with the chemicals and produced with our chemicals coming.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I can't understand what the fuck this character is saying, and I'm not gonna cap to you.
I trying, star, I trying.
Even with the fucking dialogue and the subtitles, I sometimes still can't understand.
It's good to see you.
Alright, my man, Nico. It's good to see the eye. What's happening with you?
Same shit. Cops still chasing me, still getting into fights.
Don't nobody treat you with the respect you know you deserve, you know, Nico. All of life be about is respect, side. You don't got nothing unless you got people paying you no mind.
Sure, man. I don't let nobody talk down to me.
Being a dread, being a Rasta, it's all about getting respect and thing, you know. Rastas won't get no respect. We follow Jack till we get respect. Side?
Okay.
Problem be when man no pay another man respect, you know. His Rasta be vital, man. Babylon I try to hold Rasta down. But Jack, hold way up. We say I need that respect, you know, star. Babylon the down places where we get the problem in our society from. Make everything crash.
Something made everything.
Yeah, sure, Sent. I'm happy to do that, brother. Definitely. Maybe speaking mumble rap. But no, yeah, I mean, hey, I can say one thing though. I've been pretty happy with the commissions I've been getting lately. I can't say there's really been a commission that I haven't really liked doing. You know, so far most of the commissions I've been getting at least have been work that I've wanted, anime, furry-related stuff. Like, I'm pretty thankful for the commissions that I've gotten in like the last like year or so now. So, I'm pretty good on that. A lot less Sonic stuff I've been getting, so I'm very happy with that.
Jacob, what's going on, man? You seem down.
Boy, I'm vexed, Rasta. Bad man out of mind, man. Him lose it.
It's his paranoia, man. He's smoking too much of that shit. You gotta tell him to calm it down.
I ain't saying nothing to him face. You know, call the alligator long mouth to your passing, brethren. If me tell Batman to calm down, I pull out the ratchet and cut eye good.
This must have happened before. How'd you calm Batman then?
Granda was here back in the days. Me tell Batman, no bother ball. Don't be feisty. Bring him right down. Granddad article down.
Where is this granddad now?
Why I'm back at jam down. Catching on the sun, man. Couldn't take the city no more.
I don't blame him. Maybe Batman should go to Jamaica too.
That could be the best thing in Nico. Best thing for all of us. See it?
How you doing?
All good, my brother. All good. We get a whole heap of call from John down from my cousin and just bring it up.
Oh, well, no wonder you're good.
This shit is spiritual, man. Let me see clearly. Hear the irations. Let I enjoy life and give I protection.
Whatever you say.
You stick with your schisms and your isms, bad boy.
Let me find this.
Nico, how old are you now?
Shit, I stopped counting birthdays when I saw my friends die back home. I didn't think I deserved any more when they weren't getting any.
That's some deep shit, man. Some deep shit. You think things like that, but you don't smoke trees. You need a spiritual edge, you know. You take anything?
I drink.
Alright, rum be a spiritual thing. I wake up your senses and point them out to the world around you. Rum is ital. It make from the earth and it put you in a tune with it. It's natural thing.
I drink vodka.
Sin. Vodka be from the earth too. In a jam down we have the rum. Where you from the rum is the
That
vodka.
moment when I'm trying to fucking copy my Discord ID and I actually can't get it because I'm in fucking streamer mode.
You smoke it, and open up your mind to be what's going on the earth.
Thanks, Jacob, but I'm alright with the shots of vodka. They fucked me up enough.
What, Nico?
All good, Jacob, all good. Or at least I'm trying not to think too much about things.
How you mean?
I mean, I'm trying not to worry too much about the things that are messed up. Relax, you know, have some fun.
Yeah, man, I hear that. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna sit and enjoy a little silence and enjoy the world as it turns. Relax.
Cool.
We're gonna have a whole heap of relaxation, a whole bunch of chilling out. Of silence, yes? See?
Okay.
Then why you keep talking?
I'm not.
Hold your corner, Rasta.
Hold your fucking corner, Rasta. I was being quiet.
Go on, man. Hard ears, relax, unwind.
I'm trying. You keep talking.
Whatever you say, Master. Whatever you say. All right, nigga. You mind me ask you a serious question?
No, Jacob. Go for it.
What made you come out of your own country? What ruined it for you?
War ruined my country, Jacob. One village fought another. Friends had to fight friends. Then the West takes notice, and you are watching your neighbor's house blowing up on the international news channel.
I'm trying to paste one thing, and then I'm good.
I look up Batman and think, what could be turning him into the man he's becoming? He's being ruined, you know, Nico. He ain't the dread he used to be. He used to be a righteous man. No my bad seed. It's that coke that he's doing, you know.
Batman is putting coke in his spliffs?
Nah, man. Be selling it. And making them gramalicious. The whole jam don't getting greedy off of this coke money. That turn dread against dread. The rest of be fighting one another. When they should be catching and smoking in the herb together. Batman included. We should be fighting Babylon. But instead we are fighting one another.
I wish my
Actually, I think I just realized an easy way I can check what I'm looking for. I think I'm dumb.
Sadly,
I could just check it on my
it's
phone.
not the case. What's going on, Jacob?
Isn't this time I worry about everything with Batman, you know?
Batman?
Load for me.
We
That'd be
want to
cool.
be in the mafia business. Big time road boy. At the time we
There
watched
we
the
go.
place and broke down the place. See?
Yes. From what I understand, he's pretty wild. But aren't we all?
I'm worried about him, you know. I'm a right time man.
Well, I love it when I'm not clicked on the program. That's even better.
See? And it's not good.
No. Cocaine is a bad business. But this whole life is a bad
What do you mean? It's snow. Everyone loves snow.
Everything end up fine. We'll find a deal with cocaine, everything end up
I'm lying, of course, but you know.
I hear you.
The world be a fucked up place, Nico. A place rammed up with fuckery.
Sure, Jacob, it is. But I have seen of it at least.
Since you got to Liberty City, you meet anyone who wasn't crazy?
No one I like. I might have robbed some sane people, but I did not stick around for conversation.
Say, Nico, you, me, Batman, we're all crazy living the life we live.
Cops chasing us, gangsters trying to rip us off. It ain't an easy life, that's for sure.
Maybe it's this madness, this crazy shit that make the world go round. People say it be the rules, the laws that make the world work, you know. But maybe it ain't that way. That's just Babylon keeping a Rasta down. That's just Bucky Massa hitting our backs, making the slave ship keep moving. That's just them down presses in grey suits, making us waste our life filling out farms and things. Doing that shit instead of really experiencing the world. The spiritual side. That's that shit that's shutting down life. Crazy rascals like I and I. We don't listen to Babylon. It's us that keep the world moving and jamming. It's us. And we make the world idle. We give the
Okay, I
world
think
its
that
life
should
and
do
its
right.
madness, you know.
Sure. I think you could be onto something there.
Roger, what's going on?
Alright, so that's nearly done now. Thank God. And then maybe we can actually get to actual drawing soon. Because that would be nice.
Hey, Brucey, want to get something to eat?
Oh God, Brucey.
Scoop me up in the next 60 minutes.
We will do this, Brucey. See you.
I'm telling y'all, all I can think of is one classmate I used to have. Reminds me so much of Brucey, it's unfucking real.
Let's bounce, homie! The thing is, Nico, there's something you don't understand about me, bro.
Definitely true.
I know it all seems straightforward. What you see is what you get, okay?
No, trust me, it seems pretty weird.
But underneath these rock-hard abs and biceps of steel lurks the beast, bro!
What?
I'm a wild animal, man. I'm a raging torrent, bro!
Sure.
Yeah.
My English not so good. Can you keep it simple?
I'm an animal on fire. I'm crazy, local, lunatic. Look, all I'm saying, man, don't unlock the forces you can't possibly understand. Capiche?
I'll try not to.
And B. Man, you ever
Yeah,
wonder
we'll use this
why
one.
I look so good?
Huh? You ever think what motivates Brucey to sculpt his body into rock-hard cut granite?
Can't say that it
Oh,
keeps me up at
little too
night,
much.
but I guess that it's because you're a bit insecure. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh my god, why do you keep doing that? Don't keep doing that. Please stop stretching.
But you're wrong,
There
bro,
we go.
Okay? I'm cut like I am because I can. Most people are happy with being average. They settle for, what, a mid-sized car, 2.4 kids, and a chubby fucking wife? Huh? Yeah, right.
I'd settle for people stopping trying to kill me. That's an average life
True.
I would go for.
Ah, you don't mean that? Shit. You like to push shit
But
to the
Brucey
next
still has a
level as
point. I
much
am
as
gonna
me.
say
As I
that.
was saying, people settle.
Not saying you need to be ripped as
and don't
fuck,
look
but you
for
know,
anymore, okay?
nonetheless.
I want to be everything I can be. I will pump iron, hit the cardio, juice to the max. I'll do all that to look the best I can. That's why I've got the hottest bitches in my bed, the sweetest rides in my garage, the coldest ice on my wrist, okay? You know it, NB. I don't let anything stop me from hitting the pinnacle, baby. Let me let you in on a little secret, NB.
Sure, as long as it doesn't involve what
I
you
think
really
that
get up
works
to in
pretty
the gym.
well.
You want to learn something or you want to make fun?
What do y'all
Make
think?
fun. Tough. It's time you learn something, okay? Now look, you're fast and you're powerful, but unless you turn speed into velocity,
Caffeine
unless
and sandwich,
you have
nice.
direction, you might be going in the wrong direction, okay?
Thanks for that, Brucey.
Yeah, I think the commission sheet's
Yeah,
all
I'm
done.
writing a book. Yeah, and I've got my own website all about life coaching.
Good luck.
No, I don't need luck. I got vision, bro. In short, my philosophy is life is about making the best of yourself.
Amazing. How do people do this?
A lot of hard work down the gym, some excellent supplements, and 200 egg whites a day. So, man, I was in the doctor's office, waiting to go in and have some shots in my forehead and
I
lips.
think that's good.
Right? So I'm sitting there, and I'm reading one of those women's magazines. You know the ones I mean.
Sure, Brucey. The ones that give the teenage girls of America low self-esteem and eating disorders.
Yeah, right? What would we do without them, right?
So
anyway, there was
true.
this article about bitches digging guys who don't work out. I mean, what the fuck, man? What's that?
It takes all sorts. People got different tastes.
You believe that shit, right? You believe that shit. Girls like poor guys too, right? Whatever. You crack me up, man. That's just rumor made up by guys who don't got the bots, bro. That's it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought people had different opinions.
Look, when a bitch sees you all cut standing there just out of the shower, water's dripping down your abs, your veins are popping out because you're jacked, and your towel is like slung real low, they see that shit. It's just more interesting, bro. Bitches like hard, straight lines. They don't like flab, all right? I'll show you a picture I took this morning when I got out of the shower. You'll see what I mean.
I'm all right, Brucey. I'm really all right.
Okay, so that's taken care of.
You know what the secret to
I
my
don't know if I
success
might
is,
need to
NB?
shrink it
Yes,
down a
that
little
bull
bit.
shark stuff.
No, that's fuel, man. It's not.
Because like this,
the
it's
engine,
huge
okay?
right now.
The engine
But
is my mind. It's a steel trap. It's solid steel, bro.
I can tell.
It's a coiled spring of pure power, and what drives it is control. Okay? You've got to get more
hang on.
control.
So we've got that one
Learn
there. We'll get back to that in just a moment.
You know what? You've got to learn to abstain. You know, once I abstained from pussy for 6 months. Right? No sex for 6 months, bro. Can you imagine? I was so pent up. Woo!
I'm not really enjoying the images that are running through my mind.
And no masturbating either, okay? That
Oh my
was
God.
the hardest bit.
Will you shut up?
What?
Just shut up.
Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry. You know what, NB? You crazy immigrant killer. You know that I look at you and I see myself. You know that?
It's funny, but I look at you and I don't see myself. Must be a one-way mirror or something.
That is exactly what I'm talking about, man. You can't see yourself in me because you haven't unlocked your full potential. Look, between you and
See
me,
how far
I
we
used to
zoom
be
in.
an out-of-shape guy with anger issues, just like you, bro. You're gonna have to trust me on that one because I burnt all the
Alright,
photos.
let's try that.
I can believe that.
We'll shrink this down,
I
shrink
had
down the
low
canvas.
cheekbones as well. Thank God for implants, man. Okay, so I was this guy who was going nowhere, and I changed my life. Hit the weights, right? Hit the roids, then the bull shark. I didn't get angry anymore. I was happy in myself. Maybe that's what you need.
I don't want to sound like a dick, Brucey, but didn't you get me running around town, killing people, because you got roid rage? If those aren't anger issues, I don't know what are. At least when I decide someone's got to go, there's a good reason.
All I'm saying is...
Okay, I hit the
I'm
canvas
a
now.
more
Where is...
rounded person, that's all. Alright, maybe if you started to look after your body, you'd start to look after your mind, man.
Where's the canvas thing? Okay, there's no dialogue box for the canvas.
What are your personal goals, bro?
I don't know. To find resolution, I guess.
Whatever. You sound confused, pal. I know mine.
That was really
Wanna hear?
weird.
Not really.
Let's try
Listen,
that again. I don't know why
learned
that fucking
something
disappeared.
Important, okay? My goal is always the same.
Okay, where is the dialogue
Okay?
box?
Incredible.
There is no dialogue box for my canvas.
Win at everything.
What the fuck?
Well, you're certainly winning the tanning competition. I've seen handbags that are less leathery. Anything else?
I'm a winner, man.
Like, I actually
You need
don't
a
have a
lot of
dialogue
help,
box
bro,
for the
okay?
canvas
To
size.
unlock
I have to hit
your
escape.
potential to be something,
I'm
to turn
blind.
heads
It's right
when you walk
there.
into the VIP bar or a high-rolling environment.
Or did it just take forever to not show up? I think I just got gaslighted by my own art
Shit,
program.
man, I'm fucking done with it. All right, if one more person asks me, I'm gonna flip. All right, the hate is gonna descend, and I'm gonna start breaking things. I fucking swear it, man.
If someone asks you what?
Whether steroids.
Yeah, like, I actually think I just got fucking gaslighted by my own art program. Like, what the
Fucking
fuck?
shrink your balls, man. My balls are actually pretty big.
Yeah, man. I'm sure they
I
are.
think that should do it.
You want to feel them? Touch my balls and end this once and for all, bro. You can tell everyone that juicing don't actually shrink people's
Wait a
balls.
minute.
Because Bruce's are fucking
Got
huge.
cut off
I
again.
was juggling them like melons just the other day, bro.
I really don't want to touch your balls, Brucey.
I realize the problem.
Nico, just cup them, bro. One time.
That ain't going to happen, friend. Let's drop this.
Hang on. Something else could be rasterized, right? Okay, this thing's the problem.
Excuse me, give me
Yep.
some space.
What if we merge you down?
Hey,
Does that
man,
stay?
you want to go bowling?
I guess the police won't be looking for two
Yeah.
cold killers like ourselves at a bowling
There we
alley.
go. That should
Pick me up
fix
in
the
next
issue
hour.
now.
Becky, I'll be there soon.
So now it's all within this. Okay, no, it's not. What is coming off? Fuck it.
Desmond, man.
I'll move it over as
Nico,
needed.
Come on. Nico, boy, how's it going? What's happening with you?
This and that, you know. Trying to make ends meet.
Aren't we all, Nico? Aren't we all? Well, sometimes we're trying to keep our heads above the water.
Okay,
other
so while
times we're
that's
trying to
lagging-
drown ourselves in it. You feel that way? You ever feel that need to obliterate yourself?
Maybe sometimes.
Yeah, I'd agree,
I
Saf,
mainly
honestly.
try to focus my need to destroy
Guy's a
things on
prime
the other
example of, though, of lying to himself.
That's because you ain't Irish. If an Irishman ain't beating himself up, he's beating up his family. With me, it's myself. My pa was different. It's this fucking chop that's screwing me at the moment. I can't go out and look for chicks without it. But once I'm out, I'm in the can most of the night doing rails. After that, there ain't a chance in hell of me being able to get hard. It's a fucking catch-22. I gotta cut down on this shit.
That might be a good idea, man.
Yeah, absolutely, Ryan. That's why I say he reminds me so much of a dude I went to
As long
school
as I
with.
don't
It's
think
unreal.
about things, fantastic.
Sometimes I think that is true for all of us.
Sure, I reckon it is. Maybe that's why the world is divided into the drunk and the miserable.
Maybe.
Although my dad was both drunk and miserable. Right fucking idiot.
I'm sorry about that.
He messed the whole fucking family up, I reckon. I used to think I loved him, then I realized I hated him. Drunken bastard, fuck him.
Has he been dead long?
Yes, but not long enough. I wish you'd been drowned at birth, got rid of the lot of us.
You're not very cheerful.
Yeah, so it just took a while for the canvas thing to actually pop up.
Puppies and little girls smiling.
I think it's because the image size of this document is so large that it's just making the program lag.
Getting to know the McCreary family pretty good, Nico.
Shouldn't be a problem with the other one, though.
Of it, at least.
You good people. I like it how you stay together.
All of us except for Francis. We stayed together when it was possible. I guess we got Ma to thank for that, taking us to church and cooking a big lunch for the family on a Sunday. When Jerry first went to juvie, she kept laying a place at the table for him.
There we
that
go.
was until my pa got into a drunken rage one week and threw Jerry's plate against the wall.
What happened?
Ma didn't even flinch, she just sat there. The next week, Gerald's place at the table was empty.
She must be a strong woman.
That's what I thought at first. Now I just reckon it was denial. She got this power to switch off. When Pa would get drunk and do things, she'd just glaze over. I don't know, she's my ma, but I ain't never gonna understand that.
There's a lot that I
A lot of people just get numb in those situations. Just a level of abuse.
How you doing?
Okay, you know?
Sure. Great apart from all the blood and the guilt, eh? Kinda messed up, this kind of life, isn't it?
Yes.
But then what's the alternative?
Alright, there we
Be a hero
go.
with feet of
Now, once I
clay,
close
or
this
be a
should stop the
drunk and a
lag.
thug
I
and a
think this
killer?
is just
But at least you ain't a
document's just too
fucking
fucking
hypocrite.
huge.
I don't know.
Bury your brother, bury your dad, but
Let
at
me
least you
just
can look in
see.
the mirror and feel okay, feel like a man.
I saw my
A little bit
brother
of
get
lag
killed a
still.
long
I might
time
have to
ago.
close the
He was a
program
good
and
friend of
reopen it.
Roman's, too. We never speak about it.
I'm sorry.
Because I can't see
knew
the
you could
dialogue box.
understand that
Yeah.
grief.
Pain comes easy to
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
McCreary's.
close
Pain
the
and
program real
remorse
quick
doing
and
whatever we
reopen it
can to
so that it
forget
actually has a
about
chance.
Yes.
Maybe we're all hypocrites. All imbeciles. Francis, you know about Francis? He wanted to be a priest.
Really?
He got thrown out of the seminary for cheating. He tried to cheat God. Can you believe it? So he became a fucking cop. Nico, boy! Nico! You still in contact
Oh, it's
with
still
your family
lagging
back
on me.
in, wherever?
Less lag, but still lagging
I'm so
nonetheless.
lucky to have my whole family in one city.
Us McCreary's never flew far from the nest. We all stuck close to home. All of us apart from Derek, that is. He
Hey,
was
nice
busy
man.
doing
I never
work.
played that one, but is the Minish Cap the one that's the top down with the
Probably why
what
he
you call
got
it?
into smack.
The
Took
spread
him
with
to
the more
another
pixelated
world.
look?
Cocaine is a realist's drug, right? Keeps you in the moment.
Because that was one I
Keeps your head
actually
up your own fucking
because that was
ass.
one I
That's
actually
about as
considered
grounded as
playing
you
at some
get.
point because I like the
Derek, what to
aesthetics.
find in Ireland?
I don't know. He loved the stories about
What size
the old
bed?
country, the poetry, the songs, the
I think a
books.
queen.
More than anything, he loved
Basically
the
anything that's big enough
He
to
went
fit two
Ireland to
people.
find it all. An old romantic he was.
The world has a strange way of knocking that out of you pretty quick, eh?
And life knocks most things out of you pretty quick.
That makes a lot of sense.
Usual kind of chaos.
Especially in terms of why some of y'all and Pancakes actually like both of those games then, if they're by the same developers.
I'm not sure, but it didn't do him much good either way.
I wouldn't know, Saf. I never played any of the Zelda games, but if that's the case, that's cool. I'm not a big fan of top-down per se, but I like anything pixelated, so that's usually a factor for me.
I did not know that.
No, he spun it different, but that was the truth. A grass, to avoid doing time. That's why Jerry won't bend. He sees it as penance for the sins of his brother. Crazy fucking idiot.
Becky, how's it going, man? It's good to see you.
Let me get the other references I have open.
Really? Usual
Now that the commission sheet's done, that saves me a whole lot of work.
Shit, that sounds like a fucking extract from my diary. It would if I kept a diary, at least. The fighting bit, mainly drunken fights, sober fights, fights on the subway.
Yeah, I can agree with that as well, Saf. Yeah. I mean, I'm twiggy enough that I probably could fit in a small bed if the girl was also kind of a thinner frame
By Derek, by Gerald.
or long.
Francis tried
I guess
to get
that
me
works
on
too.
his side, team up against the other two, he said, but I wasn't having any of it. Sneaky fucking bastard he was, even back then.
People don't change, do they?
One time I remember Frankie and Gerald going at it. There was just this feeling in the air, this feeling that told me this one ain't like all the other fights. They didn't stop. There was a look in their eyes. It was fucking animal.
What ended the fight? Who won?
There ain't a winner in a fight like this. I thought the only thing was gonna end it was one of them dying. Ma had walked out when it started, didn't want nothing to do with it. It ended. They was in the kitchen. Jerry was on top, just smashing Frankie's head into the floor. Then he looks up and sees Katie huddled up in the corner, crying and shaking, and they both just stopped when they saw her. Kay stopped being a kid after that. You know what I mean?
I think I do.
What's up, Nico?
Well, not much.
Oh, I'm already on the right tool.
Problems,
Okay.
Solutions. Usual sort of thing.
You sound just like Jerry when you said that.
I must have moved it. I don't remember dragging
like I
that
might
up to
be
the
wearing
corner.
a wire.
I don't think you're wearing a wire.
Or I just completely forgot it was there.
Sure. But you're like Jerry. A weird combination of crazy maniac and thoughtful, controlled guy.
Thanks, I think. I always liked Jerry.
I remember one night years ago, a bit after my dad died, he came home covered in blood, like he'd been rolling around the floor of an abattoir. Must have killed someone, I guess. I never found out. And he had this weird look in his eyes, like he was possessed.
Yeah?
Yeah, Kate saw the whole scene, him insane, like he'd ripped a man's throat out. Blood everywhere. The showering, the burning of clothes. I think that was when she realized just what we were like. She was young then.
That's pretty fucked up to see that as a kid.
No. Well, it must have been hard, realizing your brothers kill people. It wasn't hard for me, but I always knew what life was like.
Hey, I got shit to do.
Were you and Roman always close? Back home, I mean?
Yeah, we always were. Close, but different. A good
Okay,
team.
I never
smart
did the
one.
arms, okay.
I was the active one. It's probably why he got out of there when things got bad. I stuck around and life didn't go so good from there in.
You seem like a solid guy, Nico. I know you talk about this bad shit that happened to you, but I think you can get over it, you know? You're a survivor.
No one but me can see what is in my head when I try to sleep at night. No one has the dreams I do. And you only know this, Nico. The one here in Liberty City. There are very few people in Liberty City who met me before the war.
At least you know yourself, man. Fuck, I don't know what I am. An Irishman, an American. I think I'm straight, but when it's late at night, I need another gram. I've thought about doing some fucked up shit, man. My family's just as confused. Are we gangsters or cops? Drunkards or priests? Some people call this shit Catholic guilt, but I reckon it's just confusion.
It's very rare to
And
find
potato,
one word that can
potato.
sum up a feeling you have. In my language, in English, it's very rare to find a word that says it all. I think it's best to say nothing.
You could be fucking right. So what's up, Nico?
I don't know. Not much. What's up with you and the family?
Same shit. Well, Kate's being a bit odd, but you know about her.
Yes.
Look, what goes on or went on between you two is your business. I don't want to know. What I do know is she's a good girl.
Yes, she is.
I just wish she'd sort her head out. Learn to enjoy herself a little bit more.
She seems more sane than the rest of you.
Oh, looks can be deceiving. She can't enjoy herself. No sense of joy. I'm a lunatic, but at least I know how to enjoy myself by retarding myself on drinking drugs every day until I can't for the life of me remember why I'm miserable.
Becky, man.
He also doesn't have the best
going?
vocabulary.
How's your mother?
Me mother? She's fucking dying. Has been since the day she was born, as far as I can tell.
Drinking drugs every day.
My mother in particular.
How's it going, Asia? Good to see you,
The
homie.
shame of her marriage to a drunken pervert. The shame of her children. I don't think I have to spell that one out to you, do I?
Yeah, nobody's perfect.
I blame her parents. They were first generation, you know? Came over from some bog somewhere, pure as the driven snow. Ended up in fucking Liberty City, the center of sin on earth. Of course she was gonna go wrong. They could have ended up in Australia, beaches, hot chicks, fucking who knows what else. I would have liked it there. I could have been okay.
It ain't too late for you to get out of here, Becky. It ain't too late until you're dead.
I'll try to remember that. I'm bored, man.
Why?
Because life is shit. Or my life is shit, because I don't know. Because all I fucking do is cause trouble and then drink and do drugs.
What's the problem?
I'm bored. I've been rucking and getting fucked up for 15 years. Is this what I was put on the fucking earth for?
I hope so, because you're doing a good job of it.
Ha! Very funny. I mean, I never paid any attention in school. When your family are drunks and killers, you don't really get all the moral discipline you might hope for.
My father used to beat us to provide discipline.
My father was a long way from a saint. I wanted to be an artist. I could draw really well. It wasn't exactly encouraged. I was kept home from school so I could roll joints for my dad. Soon I had different goals. Fucking stupid world, though, isn't it? You cool, Nico?
Yeah.
That's kind of
not bad,
depressing
you
to
know.
hear that he
I
wanted to
enjoy
be an
talking
artist.
to you, man. Enjoy hanging out.
Funny what
After all the
families get you
craziness
sucked into,
recently
right?
And a long time ago.
Good. I also enjoy our friendship. Sorry about the troubles your family experienced.
Sorry to
Really,
hear that,
I am.
Nisha.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, better than
I's
blood
always
on
been
your clothes
weird.
like
It's
some
my
of these
dad's
guys,
fault.
eh?
He was an asshole.
I know. You said.
Yeah,
I didn't
legit,
say
Jacob.
everything.
Too many
He
fucking people
molested
don't get to
Jen
actually
and
do what they
then
want
killed
in life.
himself. Nobody speaks much
Do you know
about
actually
it.
they
Sorry.
think they
I
say
used to
4
think
out of
maybe
5
Jerry
people are
had
doing a
killed him, but I
job
think
that they
he killed
hate?
himself. Damn, this is all so embarrassing. Why did I tell you that? I think that's what really destroyed the family. The old man was a sick pervert. Fuck. I never told anyone that before.
Funny he felt comfortable enough to share it with Nico, though. Interesting.
Dwayne? It's me. You want to have a drink, man?
For real, I need me some cardiac right now. Come get me from my crib.
Okay, I'll come by and pick you up.
Hey, Nico, let's go. You ever spend time inside?
What kind of cereal, Hot?
Sure, but I never did the long stretch.
It's strange, man. You start off worrying about all the usual shit. About some maniac trying to fuck you up the ass. About some other maniac who wants to slash your throat. About the awful food. Then that shit ceases to matter.
Yeah?
Yeah. You learn to cope with the environment. Make the best of it. Learn to scare people away from you. Get food smuggled in, you know.
Sure.
And after a while, you stop hurting. And that ain't the problem at all.
No?
Nah. Problem is, you realize it's all the same shit. In prison, outside, with the woman, on your own, with money, broke, happy, unhappy. Don't mean shit. You realize
Man, these
life
characters
don't
are
mean
fucking
shit,
open up
man.
about some heavy shit,
Teach
yo,
yourself to stop
goddamn.
caring.
I know about that.
But it's hard, man. I don't know how to fix that shit. I don't know how to care no more. Damn, listen to me. I'm pathetic. Let me tell you, man. I never wanted to be no drug
Trix has marshmallows? Damn.
I wanted to be.
I feel old. I didn't even know they
Listen,
they
make me
changed
laugh.
the marshmallows.
You know what I wanted to be?
No.
I wanted to be a cop.
Really?
Yeah,
Why didn't you become one?
I think
This is
so,
20
man.
years ago. They
Guess
didn't
so,
encourage
Jacob.
black policemen back then.
I guess
I
not.
did consider going into game development, though I'm
read
running
so
for a
good
mod right
anyway.
now.
But I could
Though I
add
now
up
work
and I
at
could
a
scare
smoke
people.
shop and
So I
do
started
shit
slinging
all.
dope.
Glad I never
Money
took the
was
advice of
insane.
my disowned brother.
Crack took off
So I
and
had to
went
become a
crazy.
doctor, though.
I had
Too much time and
apartments full of
cancer,
money,
plus people
whole
would assume I'm a man
apartments
whore.
stuffed with banknotes.
Also, yep, they're
You're
definitely
joking,
open about a
right?
lot of shit.
Nah, never made me happy.
Well, I mean, I don't think
Made me
I don't
fucking
know why they'd
miserable.
assume you're a man whore
Paranoid,
unless you mean
angry. I
because
wasn't even
people
smoking
judging you
this
for the
shit, but I
poly
was
thing.
good at it.
But
Best. Sorta fun and sorta like
you know,
living in hell.
as far as the other
Seeing
shit
old
goes, I mean,
schoolmates
like
turn
I
into
said to other
zombies
people before, you
knowing they
know,
was gonna be
as
your
long as you
best
keep what you
customers.
love on the side
What
and
a
still keep your
fucking
passion, do what you love in your spare time, they really can't take it from you
life is
completely, you know.
hard.
Sure.
I mean, I was
And you
never
think it's
set
new
an
hot?
example.
Okay,
In prison, they
that's
have you
fair
doing
enough.
all this therapy bullshit, discuss your childhood, you know?
That sounds fun.
My childhood, I saw my dad beat my mom. I saw her try so hard. I remember once she got popped some golf clubs because his friend had some. Thought he could be refined and shit. He was a pimp who couldn't read. Fuck only knows what she was thinking. And you know what he did? He broke them over her back. Fucking animal. I was glad when he died.
Life is tough.
Damn straight.
Shit.
How you doing, man?
Okay, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Shit's on the up. I hope. Although as soon as I say that, I begin to worry. I remember my dad used to always say, expect the worst.
Then you can only be pleasantly surprised. He say that.
Hold up.
Then he hit me.
It doesn't sound
Hold
like
up.
a nice man.
I want to go back a second. Because it went in slow-mo. Did it slow down his voice too? Is that why it sounded so like deep and like demonic? I want to go back there. Hang on. Ow! No, we're not. Yeah, right? Actually.
I hope, although as soon as I say that, I begin to worry. I remember my dad used to always say,
Thank you for the headband, Sam. That was hilarious. It sounded so evil. A study actually said that workers in healthcare are some of the most likely to cheat sales. Wow, that's that's crazy, Neja. Damn, I had no idea. Sorry you're cold there, Hot. Slow-mo was unnecessary, absolutely, man. That happens when jumping up a stunt ramp. Yeah, but I've never actually heard talking before when I did it, so that was new for me. I know it goes in slow-mo and you jump off a stunt ramp, but I've never heard the voice going while that happens. That was funny, right? Time to save up my points. Don't worry, Saf. You don't have to pet me every time. You can save it for other shit that you want to use it for. I appreciate the head pets, though, my friend. Thank you. I feel like Darth Vader got into this game. You had it happen with Packy in our stream. I must not even have noticed it. I mean, like to be fair, we were talking very consistently, so I probably got glanced over completely. Oh, okay.
expect the worst. Then you can only be pleasantly surprised. He say that, then he hit me.
He doesn't sound like a nice man.
Guy was a fucking fool. He got his, though. He tried to rip off some local dealers. I remember the night they killed him. There was a knock at the door. My mom cried, but I don't think she meant it. I hope she didn't. You know what I felt?
No.
I felt nothing, man. Nothing. Not happy, not sad, just nothing. My pop's dead and I didn't feel a damn thing. Shit's fucked up.
Well, he was like that, I don't blame you.
We gonna have some fun. At least we better.
I hope so.
Me too. You promise?
No, I said let's hang out. If we have fun, it's up to you as much as me.
People always let you down.
I'm not letting you down.
Yeah, no, I know, man, I know, but they do.
Sure. Some people.
Everyone. People only out for one thing. Themselves. I always tried to live by a code. To be a man who could look at himself in the mirror. Look what that ended me up. A long stretch, no family, nothing.
I know, Dwayne. You're a saint. The world's tough. You lived hard. It's always the same shit with you. I saw 8 of my best friends killed in a ditch. You're not the only man to have seen bad things.
Shit, man. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. Just try to complain less.
I agree.
You know what, Nico?
I think venting is good, but I do think when people complain too much, they start to, like, lose sight of what's actually important. So, I don't blame him on, I don't blame him on that one. I mean, I always tell people I've had a hard life, but there's people who have had it harder than me.
Or more now. Shit was crazy. I knew it was wrong, but I felt like I didn't have a choice. I had no education. I had nothing. Nothing to eat, nowhere to live. Suddenly I was clearing 50 G's a week. I looked after people. I looked after myself. Shit felt wrong, but it let me do good. I don't know. I can't decide if all the people whose lives was ruined by crack were my fault, or if I was just taking money any fool would have taken. I don't guess it matters too much now. You know what, man? I grew up real poor.
Me too.
And I remember the first time I had 10 grand in my hand. After I began dealing and shit, I had 10 grand. Felt good for a while. Cause I came from nothing. We didn't have shit. Only an old TV, only old clothes, no books, always the struggle. And suddenly, I had a shitload of money. Crazy, man. You can't ever know what it's like unless you've been real poor. I can't explain that shit.
Where I grew up, we had no electricity until I was 12.
Whoa, shit. My bad.
No problem.
Okay, okay. This is a prime example of Annie up. Like, this is like one-up shit. Like, I gotta tell you. No problem, Hyde, anytime. That was just like, oh yeah, well, I had to walk to school and with no shoes. Well, I had to walk to school with no legs. Oh, damn, man, I'm sorry.
I mean, we did what
That's the vibe here, yo.
Sure.
I remember when I met him. He was always was a bright kid, but he had no street knowledge. He wanted to be in the game,
What's up,
but
Hot?
he didn't know the rules. We was closer than brothers.
Things change.
Things should fucking change.
Excuse me.
Things hurt, man. They hurt. Why you so cold?
I've seen a lot of friends kill
Dwelling in the
each other.
bad parts can really cause
You're
your
not
mood to
so
get
very
fucked up in
different.
parts of your life too. I admit I can be guilty of this, but it is definitely something that should be taken note of. Also, admittedly, these GTA 4 conversations can be used in like that's true, exactly, Ninja. I agree completely. That's why I've kind of enjoyed a few of these as we've gotten further into it. And yeah, like I always say, like yeah, you should try and be realistic and acknowledge things, but I also believe that having a positive mental attitude can go a long way. Because the more optimistic you are about things, the more likely it is that you will continue to improve and do things better because you'll genuinely want to.
Live with themselves. How you doing?
Okay?
I'm depressed.
You're always depressed.
I know, it's ridiculous. I need some medication or some shit. Take the edge off.
I think you'll be okay.
You know what?
Indeed, Synth, I was thinking the same thing when I said
He
it.
was like my kid brother. He was like my family. Man, what I want most ain't a
I guess
job,
tonight's the night of videos, y'all.
family. Wanna be your dad.
So, get married.
Is it normal to bleed brushing your teeth or coming from the dentist yesterday? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty normal. Especially if they were poking around in your mouth, Hot.
I missed my chance
Your
when I
gums
started
might just be
slinging
more
them
sore.
drugs. Life got too complicated. Guess I don't believe in second chances and redemption.
I don't think I do either.
You know something real embarrassing?
What?
I can hardly fucking read.
Really?
Yeah, hardly
Why,
at all.
Synth?
I ain't pay attention in school.
Well, then there, yeah, there you go, then, Hot.
Fighting and beating kids up. Reading bit left me cold. Now I can't go for no job because I can't fucking read. It's ridiculous.
What did you try and learn?
Go back to elementary school? I think I'm a bit old for that shit, son.
Okay.
Man, I'm lost. Prison really messes you up, man.
So it seems.
Fucking does.
Damn. My grandma... Because they say I'm not as clean, but I don't see it as a threat. I mean, fair enough, but I don't know. I mean, I might consider that kind of like a threat. That's a bit unreasonable. I'll click on your video in just a moment, Agar, and then we'll get to that. Let's adjust this hand a little bit more. Alright. I think that works. Why are older people so ruled? Maybe they feel entitled. Not something political, fair enough, Agar. Space seems very secure, only downside is that it's getting getting pissing cold in winter that doesn't get cold. Ooh. Well, be careful, my friend. So sad that I don't have any hot chocolate. It could be worse, right? Oh wow, fucking Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, who'd have guessed?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I actually know this character. I was recently shown some footage from this guy by my friend Skull. I actually consider doing artwork of this guy. Woo, Falcon. I didn't want to ask your opinion on the comments in the video we did. I liked it. Like I said, it was very, very psychological, very deep, good character story development. There was a lot to it. I mean, how like Neja said before, it could be done. You could use a lot of the conversations in a psychoanalyzation class, you know, psychology class. So, yeah, overall, very good, very, very interesting. Very emotive, certain level of vulnerability with the characters. I mean, I made a lot of the commentary before, Rye. I don't know if you saw it before. Hey, Aang, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I only recently had this sent to me when I was hanging out with Skull. This dude got fucked up. Yeah, I know, Jacob. I know his lore. No, yeah, like I said, I'd love to do art of him at some point. I can't have beans, but I could have toast. I just gotta make it. How was your stream, Aang? I hope it's been going well, bro. Nothing special. All good, my man. Feel like the hand should probably be lowered a little bit more. For the Tabby V2 edition. Gives more songs, more about Tabby's past. Nice. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Now I just question what music to put on. Because I've reacted to about like 3 videos now. So let me just, let me see about just putting some music on in the background. Mass Effect soundtrack? Sure, why not? Why not? Oh, 6 hours long, so it should be more than enough. Fuck it. Let's go with it. Oh yeah, I remember. You and Arnie and your food restrictions, just bad genetics hot is what it is. Either keep to the diet or get sick. That's basically the option. Oh, there's conversations with that too? Okay, got you right. I gotta tell you, these games are incredibly ambitious. I missed Trix. And Roman's one cab driver. Then get sick? Why would we want to get sick? I mean, legitimately speaking, not, like, getting sick is not worth the taste of anything. Like, there are more important things than what something tastes like in life. Music's pretty peaceful. Don't know how it'll go as it progresses, but not bad. Alright, got you, Ray. I'll probably take a little break before I react to it if you just want to cue that one anyway. Yeah, I got you, Ninja. I never played Mass Effect, but like the games I don't think were ever quite my cup of tea. Right. Got you, Ryan. I'll react to that one and then in just a little bit. You would thank me later? Alright, fair enough, man. I'll take your word on it. I'll take your word on the Mass Effect then. Bunny heads? Wow. Strange. Very strange. I think that leg should be made a little bigger. Yeah, but all the other things are fruits, so... All the other shapes were fruits last I checked, so... Still feels weird. Would you say the other GTAs have that too, Rye, or do you think it's just GTA 4 that has the more original ones? We need to adjust that leg a little bit more. I've been very particular with these drawings right now because I've been trying to get the angle right. GTA 5 has a lot, so does San Andreas. Got you. So they're all like that then. Flowers, that one. Okay, that one's more weird. I mean, good they keep historical accuracy. Trying to remember a movie I watched a long time ago. What's the movie? Or rather, what was it about, I guess? Yeah, I remember you said GTA focused a lot on like historical fiction, so it's a good way to avoid any lawsuits too. Shoulders shouldn't be as visible. That felt like I was listening to a Batman theme soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie to you. All good, right? Ow. Yeah, I know, I already read that before Hot. I can see that, to be honest. Also, fun fact, Mass Effect's Game Over theme is literally the theme song of Mass Effect 1's main villain. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should actually start drawing in some of the faces. every time I say that. Haven't had the time yet, Hot. When I figure out a day that I can actually make up the form for proper interviews. Maybe within like a week or two. I haven't even had the time to go out and do some other things I've needed to do lately because I've had so much work. There'll be a form that people will have to fill out to actually answer questions, like a questionnaire. Actually, that reminds me, there's something I need to check as well. Okay. For me, it depends on first responders. Some of them just don't do their job right. Hey, Omega. Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going, bro? How was your stream, brother? And why'd she get mad at that? That seems kind of silly. Tired, stream was fine. SA2, nice man. stopped short because I was really tired. I feel you, man. I'm tired too, honestly. Dude, I feel that too. I am so fucking tired, man. All I want to do is sleep, and I'm moving sluggish as fuck. Believe me, I feel you. To be honest, I wish it was warm already. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a nice sentiment to do it either way, Hot. I mean, yeah, obviously it isn't necessary, but, you know, acts of charity often aren't. Nah, bro, Omega, I feel you completely, man. I wish it was spring, too. I fucking hate the cold right now. It's terrible. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I contemplated canceling tonight, but I was like, you were only streaming like 3 or 4 days this week, so nah. And yeah, that's fair, Hot. Oh, that's nice that you used to volunteer. Volunteer work is good. Shows that you're very caring. That's pretty nice, Hot. I'm not really one for the resolution thing, but as long as you're actually being motivated with what you're doing, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nah, yeah, I agreed, Omega. I fucking hate it right now, man. It's god awful. Spring sounds good, but summer can wait indefinitely. I ain't gonna lie to you, Jason. I'd rather the heat. I am so sluggish in the cold, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm getting work done right now, but I feel like I'm moving so fucking slow. Some scared rejection. I'm gonna write this guy a note. I mean, well, hot. Regardless of whether you write or no, you still have to face potential rejection. You know, how is he gonna tell you yes or no, right? Can I get back to it now? The Wi-Fi's back? Bet, Zeph. You shouldn't be scared of it. You should face it. Rejection should be taken. I agree, Omega. I'm sluggish all year round. Just prefer not to. You know what? That's fair. That's actually fair, Jason. Alright, Rye, you got the video react? Fuck. Sometimes rejection makes people better, even if Robin Williams said it best in one of his movies. Got you, man. Alright, you know what then? Give me a minute before, so, how do you feel about people doing boyfriend-girlfriend? I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it kinda sucks because most of the time, it feels like it's just engagement bait, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't actually try filling one out for someone recently. Because the person made a post and they were looking for more friends and even willing to pursue a romantic relationship, but they just got so many fucking DMs that it was so overwhelming and so many friend requests on Discord, which is what they gave to them, that they said they couldn't keep up with all of it, so that's why they did it. So on one hand, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, but it's hard to tell sometimes if someone's being sincere or just doing it for engagement bait. I mean, let's be honest, dating apps don't work anymore, and the old conventional methods of dating don't work either, so sometimes you gotta think outside the box. I mean, so it really depends on the situation, but I don't think they're 100% bad. Dumb shit sounds like literally McDonald's application. I had to get paid to be someone's boyfriend. Don't worry, I tried filling one out myself, even though I don't think I have a chance at someone. Yeah, I mean, you know what it is? Like, I look at it like this. I have been married. I have been engaged a couple of times. I am not afraid of commitment. I have had quite a few loves in my life. Many things have failed and not worked the way I wanted them to. But, meh. What do I have to lose? Nothing. I'm secure enough in myself to not be offended either way, so... Yeah, I mean, I go talk to people too, exactly how, yeah, like, there's a lot of things that I've done that just doesn't work or hasn't yielded the same proper results. It takes time and it sucks sometimes, but meh, I look at it like whatever, you know? Just, yeah, shoot the shot sometimes. I don't think it's completely a bad idea. I mean, hell, I would set up a fucking application for girlfriend applications if I thought I'd get a bunch of them, if I'm honest with you. But I think most women would be too afraid to do it. Guys are much more willing to actually fill it out than girls would be, if I'm really straight. Like, I guarantee you, if I put up a girlfriend application, either the algorithm would fuck me, or nobody would actually do it because they'd be too afraid to actually do it even if they got picked. So, you know. I want to be someone's problem. Can a guy just come talk to me? I mean, well, you know, legitimately manifest it. I recommend that. Manifesting has helped me a lot. I haven't gotten to keep any relationship that I've actually had, but I've had many relationships. So, you know. Okay. real quick, I think something dumb, and don't get me wrong, while I think it's cool in a way to interact, I think doing a stream where you get a contest to date someone is just dumb. It's not that I don't disagree with you, Agar. It's not that I'm saying you're wrong for thinking that. I kind of just think like, I think it's dumb if it's not sincere. Like, the problem is I feel like a lot of people, especially girls, will do the application and not actually end up even actually legitimately trying to date any of them. Or it'll just be like a stupid little marketing promotion thing. I look at it like, if you're actually doing it, don't fuck with people's emotions. It's not fun. I don't even like if someone flirts with me unless they actually are attracted to me. Like, if someone's actually flirting with me and they're just doing it for fun, I'll instantly stop them and put them in their tracks. A guy approach a woman in this society. So, like, I think if they were a little bit more sincere with it, I wouldn't be bothered by it too much. But yeah, I can kind of agree with you, Agar. When I first started watching Arnie, someone asked him if girlfriend applications is open. Well, considering someone like them, yeah, like, actually, you know, like, they're designed to be like that heartthrob, get the girls' attention viewership. That's how they look, that's their brand. It's another prime example of something I find distasteful. Do guys care if a girl has a kid? It depends entirely. Like, one girl that I dated had a kid, and I wasn't bothered by it. I was willing to make an exception because she fit so much of my criteria for what I was looking for in a partner. But I don't think I would do it again, honestly. It really depends on the person, Hot. Not only that, it's hurtful to someone that's like second or whatever, that they start some fucking beef and then... Well, I mean, as far as that goes, that's just people being incredibly more immature. Like, you should never take that shit to social media. So, that's on them as far as that goes. Depends on how old the kid is. That's fair too, Jason. That's another good point. 4, I would say, is a maybe. I mean, the girl that I dated, I think her kid was in kindergarten or first grade. So I think that's like, what, ranging from like 5 to 6? Like 4 to 6, maybe? No, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Deja, but like, I mean, there could be a lot of situations, you know, like a guy could knock a girl up and then just abandon her. That could happen. Yeah, a lot of people are immature. 5 to 7, thank you, Rye. I practically raised my autistic sibling. I don't have patience. No, you know what, Jason? That's fine. That's perfectly understandable. If you've had a lot of that put on you from a young age, I can understand being burnt out on that as well. Definitely. Yeah, well, that's why I would defer to you, Ryan. Or why I would expect you to know or remember. Mostly gave up on dating. You know what I can say? I've said it before. I have some optimism left, but let's say that I'm on life support. I'm in a coma right now. I could wake up or I could die. It all depends on what the next outcome is. Hey, hon, I mean, you certainly could do that. There's always artificial insemination. My mother almost did that. The only reason she didn't is because of the time period in which she was growing up. It wasn't considered socially acceptable. You know, boomer generation. Like, the kids need to be aware of their existence, something for me to vibe with them. Understandable. I understand that, right? Sorry, my man. Now, you know what, Agar, though? That's a good thing, because I'll tell you right now, it's when you stop giving a damn that good things come to you. So the more you focus on being independent and working on yourself, the more likely you are to attract someone without trying. Trust me. Also, give me a second, guys. I need to take a quick piss and stretch. And then after that, I'll come back and I'll play Ryan's video and I'll continue drawing when we do it. So, like 5 minutes, y'all. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, my hood's off. And thank you for the pin too, Omega. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you, Nisha. Alright, let me grab Ryan's video. Thank you, Agar. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate it. Alright, let's pause that for now. Close out of those because they're in the way. And let's grab this thing. What the fuck? Hold up. Oh my god. Okay, anybody who's a fan of Everybody Loves Raymond will get that reference. That font is deliberate. Oh my god. This is so bad.
Am I the only person who can drive in this city? Crap! Roman is 10 times the man you are. Get out of the way! I got paying customers to pick up.
Just in his balls, yeah.
Come on, get the hell out of my way! I would run you over, my friend. Don't test me. Just my bloody luck. Shit!
Hey, Roman, you couldn't send a cab for a cousin in need, could you?
Anything for you and me. You should be there soon.
Oh, this is quite the bit.
Okay, Roman tell me I have to pick you up because you his cousin or something.
Take me to Iroquois Avenue, please.
I was thinking you would say Sick Bondage Club.
So,
What?
been working for Roman long?
Ever since I got to this city, my friend. Roman's been screwing me ever since I got here. Yes.
Hey, man, don't talk shit about Roman.
Is Muhammad is Arab, right? I can't tell. The accent almost sounds Indian.
I don't do this crap for the money anyway. I just here for the pussy, man.
Yeah? Girls dig this car, do they? Useful to know.
It's not the car, my friend. It's the player driving this shit. I pick up a girl from the airport. I'm gonna be hitting that shit up in a hotel room soon as we get there. For real, man. I had my hands on more tourists than airport security. If a
Oh
woman
my
turns up
God.
at Francis International, then this guy is going to know about her concealed weaponry. You get me?
Sure. You bang tourists. I get the point.
My friend, I got so much pussy around this town. I'm surprised there's any left for the rest of you chumps.
Me
Oh
too.
my fucking god. This guy is like the opposite of Brucey. Like well, the opposite end of the stick of
Roman
Brucey.
realizes you are a freeloading shithole, so I don't have to drive you again.
Wait right there, MB. I'm dispatching one now.
I'm not getting paid to lug your ugly ass around, and I'm not happy about it, okay, my friend? Get in!
To Montauk Avenue, please.
All right, let's go.
You're a charming guy, you know that?
Screw you, shitface. You remind me of my wife, man. Take advantage of my generosity and insult me at the same time.
You got a wife? How about all that women you pick up in the car?
My friend, you are a bitch. I thought you were ever since I first see your ugly ass face. Wouldn't matter that I got a wife. If you've been married for 3 years, you'd realize getting pussy is a very different thing.
Don't you love her?
Of course I love her, my friend. She cooks for me and does my laundry. I love that woman, yeah. But I love pussy too. There ain't no tying this warrior down.
my
I'm an animal. I
God.
need that pussy.
Oh my god. Oh, someone shoot him.
Could you please change the radio station for me?
Maybe you can also make love to my wife. I
hope you enjoy the trouble you are going to be getting into here.
I never heard anybody say maybe you can also make love to my wife as an insult. Gotta be one of the weirdest choices.
Oh, hello. You really like taking advantage of Roman's employees, don't you? Dog lover.
Take me to Iroquois Avenue, please.
Piss balls.
Roman is real lucky to have you working for him. Your customer service is impeccable.
You want to know about my customer service? You ask one of my female passengers. They'll tell you I service them good.
Oh my
I'm sure that
god.
must be good for you.
It is good for me. Real good. I love that shit almost as much as the bitches do. And I tell you something. The women
I hate
are
people
actually
like
paying
him,
for their
like holy
rides,
shit.
Not freeloading like a certain ugly Eastern European immigrant scumbag, I know. If you didn't have your cousin, you wouldn't have anything. How come you too lazy to start a business like Roman did? I might not work either if I was getting all the money and free rides I wanted from my cousin.
I look after Roman. I help him out.
Sure you do. You help him get
Agreed,
into trouble.
Saf.
I know your type.
He reminds me of the kind of fuckers I went to school. Yeah, like a frat boy, exactly.
For real, my friend.
The funny thing is too, is it's always guys like this that talk this much of a game that actually do get the least amount of pussy. Like, the dudes who like fucking are looking at every single chick they interact with is nothing but a thing to fuck. They're the ones who probably actually have had the least amount of sex. That's the hilarious part. Always the people barking the loudest. It's like those people who are constantly talking about dom and sub shit, you know? Yeah, definitely synth. That's the word. Thank you. God, I'm so fucking tired. I can't even think of the proper words lately. Yeah, I agree with that too, Jacob. It's because it's a lot of times it's people who don't appreciate others that end up like getting ahead in life, and that's what's kind of disgusting. Because a lot of people like don't have value or proper self-worth, so they end up going for asshole people, and they don't even realize that they're letting more assholes into their life than not.
Yeah? Well, maybe you should chill out. You're going to have a heart attack getting so angry the whole time.
You know how much a driver can get paid in this city? Shit.
Hey, Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, I draw anime waifus. I do furry art as well. I play platformers like old retro throwbacks, fighting games, and monster gamers, as well as some party games with friends. If any of that sounds cool, feel free to join the Discord server down below. Just keep in mind, we are an 18 and up community. But yeah, welcome to the nest, my man. If you're a guy, I don't know if Jackson is a male or female name. But yeah.
There has to be some out there, doesn't it? You know?
Sure, whatever you say.
Man, bet. Then there we go. In any case, thank you for the follow and welcome.
Not only do you not pay for the ride, but you make
Thank you, Omega.
smell of big shit.
But yeah, how's your night going, Jackson? Hope it's going well, dude.
If you could send one to me.
Wait right there, MB. I'm dispatching one now.
You're doing good, but he still get me to pick up his piss-faced cousin for free. Aren't I lucky, boy?
I want to go to Xenotime Street.
I thought you would say you want to go to a brothel full of men.
Is there a problem, Omega?
So, am I taking you to a big drug deal or some shit, my friend? You got a package of snow strapped to your chest?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? You didn't think I was down with that game? You didn't think I knew what you were about? I done all kinds of crazy shit. I only started driving this cab to make my wife shut up. You can't go around busting caps in people when you got responsibilities.
Perhaps you shouldn't go around busting caps
Wait,
in
what?
people regardless of your responsibilities.
Omega?
That's fucking funny. Next thing you are going to tell me I shouldn't be having extramarital affairs. You got to do that shit to survive, my friend.
Of course. And to help
I did just say this is an 18 and up community, Jackson. So yeah, in all seriousness, like you have two options. You could either, that's why I said before it is an 18 and up community here. Yeah, so no, yeah, take it easy, my man. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, the art and everything I do, I don't really want to expose anyone who's a minor to. So I always try to state that right from the beginning that I'm 18 and up. You know, but all good, man. You have a good night, and my apologies. Cause yeah, I'm definitely not kid friendly. So sorry, but yeah, I appreciate it. So thank you. You have a good night. All right. Yeah, I may have to start doing that. Because I have a tag, though, that says MDNI. I have a tag that says minors do not interact, but I'm going to have to start advertising that more actively then, I guess.
Asshole!
Actually, can I actually copy that? Let me see if I can copy that. I want to see if I can actually just straight up copy the emote you gave me and put that there. Yes, I can. Alright, there we go. Yeah, those of you actually looking at the title, you can now probably see that it says 18 and up there. So I'll leave that there from now on whenever I type whatever my title is. Yeah, I guess so, Saf, yeah. No, all good, Omega. I mean, if anything, it's better that you did say it because, you know, legitimately, like, it might not have been clear otherwise. So you did a good job, my man. And everything was calm and civil and polite, so nothing wrong with that. Honestly, fuck this dude, Rye, but it was funny as hell hearing Mohammed with all that shit, so yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to put the 18 and up in my title from now on, I guess. Hopefully that and the MDNI is enough. Because like my server flat out has rules that says, you know, only 18 and up, so hopefully that fixes the issue. Alright, so there we go. More universal and allow people post what the emoji means, be it a comic of The Simpsons. Don't. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. So, but Shade's got Gen Alpha's trying to raid him. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, in all honesty, do you guys, for those of you who can see the title, you guys do see the 18 up emoji in the title now, right? Like that is there. So like, okay, good. So we'll try that out and see if hopefully if that helps, because you know, it's small on my end. Is it small on everyone's end, or is it just small on what you call it, Sin's end? Because I don't know how many of you guys are on desktop versus mobile, because all I did was copy and paste it directly from the chat and put it there. It's fine? Okay. Maybe it's because you're on mobile, Synth. Thank you, Omega. Yeah, I just have to figure out other way, because like my Twitter page definitely has 18 and up, so. Oh, you're on desktop? That's weird. I don't know then, bro. Metroid Prime 4, eh, bro? I'll tell you what one looked somewhat appealing to me was Metroid Dread. Like, that was one that I actually wanted to play. Oh, so let me just check the volume. There we go. Metroid Zero mission. Are any of these the pixel ones? Okay, the pixel one's cool. I'm down for the pixelated ones for sure. Oh yeah, Omega? Damn. That's cool. Very cool. To be honest, some of this music gives me a bit of a Metroid vibe. Of course it should. Only, yeah, from the NES, yeah, the only other thing it adds other than better graphics. Play Zero since... Oh, that's actually really cool. Posted the whole Sonic... Yeah, I noticed that a while back, Jacob, yeah. Metroid, though, I thought more Star Wars at Mass Effect's music. I could see that, too. KOTOR was actually pretty cool back in the day. I never played it, but, yeah. Red Space most likely has a kind of instrumental motif. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Never really stopped to think about it like that, but I guess that's fair. Had to grab something there. Okay, so face looks good looking, kind of cute, right? I think that's coming along nice. I probably should add ears. Ears would be good. And not too much hot, just more sketching, music, and other shit. Thank you, Omega. Appreciate it, bruv. Ugh. Actually, there is one other thing I can add to it that's befitting of the character's design. Yeah, legit. Legit, Omega. I really hope if they are playing a Metro movie, just let it be animated or 3D animation. You know they're gonna do live action, Jacob. You know it's Hollywood. Sorry, brother. You think you do a live painting with cheese and crackers? Are you asking me if I could, or would I? Probably not. Seems kind of like a waste of food, if I'm honest with you. Seems just silly. There are some things that people do for content creation and to get attention that I just don't care for. Yeah, it is silly. Like why would I do that when I could just use actual paint? Like there are people starving and I'm gonna use crackers and cheese to paint with? That's just fucking wasteful. Like I would never use that shit. True, yeah, Illumination, especially because Nintendo has a good deal with them already. True, Omega. Highly doubtful they'd give it to Sony. I'm telling you, fuck Nintendo at this point. Well, then what are the cheese and crackers for? Like, what do you mean? I'd rather that they're shitty live action. I mean, I guess that's fair. I still think it would be bad. It would be for my guests. You mean what? My guest? You mean serve cheese and crackers while I paint live? Like, I have to guess too much here. You give me the full details. Same, Omega. Yeah, I'm just in the boat now where I've lost all respect for Nintendo, so I can't be bothered. Like, I actually just can't be bothered anymore. I mean, I guess you can kind of serve whatever you want, you know? Like, I wouldn't, I don't think I would paint live other than what I do. Like, I would never, like, paint in a room. I'm not a traditional artist. I much more prefer the digital age. So, like, doubtful. Strange question, though. Yeah, I agree as well, Omega. I've definitely just lost the interest now because I see they just don't care. It was strange, Hot, because like I don't know where the idea came from. Like, it just felt like a really very random question to ask, because like I could never see myself actually, you know, fucking you know, doing that kind of shit. So like, I'm just wondering what made you think of it. Bob Ross videos? I never really cared for Bob Ross videos. Like, I never understood the hype around the guy. Like, don't get me wrong, I think he was a veteran. Like, I think he was in the military, right? And didn't he go into painting to calm himself down and shit? I think that's really good, and while I get that's a certain level of inspiring and all, I just couldn't really get into the Bob Ross videos. Like, it wasn't my cup of tea. It seemed kind of boring. What, like someone painted and they served cheese and crackers? Okay, well now it makes more sense where that came from. You see, having that context is helpful, Hot. You couldn't just give me a thought and I don't know where it came from or any context for it. I know sometimes you don't, like, it's more like, it's like an impulsive thing, you know? That's why I say, yeah, it's probably the ADHD, because ADHD tends to make people act first and think later. It is a very common trait. Hey, Croaca, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Just want to state real quick, too, we're an 18 and up community, but if you are over 18, welcome. I do a lot of anime waifu drawings and furry art. I play a lot of platformers, retro indie throwbacks, pixel stuff, you know, fighting games, monster tamers, and party games with friends. If this is anything that sounds cool to you and you enjoy deep discussions and conversations or having positive support and stuff like that, then hey, you've joined the right place. In any case, welcome to the nest. Thank you for the follow. And we also have a Discord server down below, !Discord, and you can pull that shit up if you'd like to join. But in case, thank you for joining, and I hope your night is going well, my friend. Or day. I don't know what your time zone might be. I should probably start doing the hair. Ow!
Finland!
How is it possible I got hit in the face and a Finland at the same time? Overload. My sister would have been laughing, honestly, if she was here right now. That was awesome, of course it was. Because reasons. Raisins. I don't need a raisin. Alright. I'm trying to look back at the hair because some of the stuff for Aang's character design, the drawing is very old. So, like, I'm trying to, like, bring it up to more modern standards, and it's definitely a bit of a task. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Had a bad day today, hitting you makes it better. Of course it does. Of course it does. Wait, why'd you have a bad day today? Oh, because of your teeth, right? Duh. Excuse me. I might need to look at some of my other references in my folder, because I need some better hair references. Oh, well, if it wasn't your teeth, then why'd you have a bad day? Because, like, I can understand, like, if it was your teeth or some shit, but... Alright, let me look at my hair references a moment and see what I've got here. Squeeze me. Let's move that over there too. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a particular parting of the hair. Your antibiotics? Okay, but why'd you have a bad day then? She got mad at her mom because she didn't get her food when her mom went shopping. That was why? I mean, could you have just, you know, if it's what Omega's saying, I mean, like, you know, just, you know, tell them to order DoorDash or something? Like, I think there would have been other options, right? Yeah, but that's why I said order DoorDash. Yeah, I mean, you could have just gotten DoorDash then, Hot. I don't like keep ordering food. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but it's still a solution. I have a lot of hair references. I'm just trying to see what matches Aang's character's hair well from a more modern standpoint. Does a bang stop above the eyes? Okay, they do. They do stop above the eyes. I suppose I could just do the bangs and then just do that little part separation without an issue. Because I don't even know if I actually have a reference that's properly up to date for this one. Wait, hang on. She texted her mom to get food when she was out and she didn't. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate, but I don't know if I'd call that a bad day. Yeah, I agree with the Gar. You could cook something. Oh my god, hot, please. Don't be dramatic, come on. Shay, get it? You like to draw females a beautiful person. Okay, to be fair, Agar, Aang's characters have huge titties. If anything, I reduced the size of the boobs. His are even bigger. You know what? No, you know what? I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all so you can see that I reduced these from the original size. Hang on. So this is what I did, right? Hang on one moment. Let me show y'all. So, yeah, that's right. So, like, let me go here. So, obviously, we're dealing with mother and daughter, right? For I said for the characters, oh my god, go away. Clip Studio Paint, stop lagging. Why are you lagging on me? Jesus. But yeah, so, like, put this here. This is the daughter. This is what I did. Now, you ready for the mother? You ready for the mother? Hang on. Let me show you. Let me show you the mama. Nah, legit. But yeah, now look at this one. Look at the size of these. That's why Aang told me I could reduce it, because he knows they're huge. This is the mom. So look at these sizes. Holy 1%. Oh, I feel like I'm talking to Trey right now. But yeah, so like look at these and now compare them to what I did. I tried to make them a little bit more proportionate while still making them, you know, big. And the thing is too, the daughter is supposed to be 6'7", and the mother's a giant. She's 9'5". So I had to account for height and very thick, generous proportions. Turning into a rabbit dog. Alright, so I'm back to Clem. Making them make sense. Exactly, Omega. Yeah, like, I had to try and figure out how could I make it seem somewhat believable, somewhat proportionate. That was not easy, and it took me finding the right references in my folder to even properly achieve the results that you're seeing here. That's the only way I was gonna get this. So yeah. Trust me, Agar. I like personalities in my booba, don't get me wrong, I like my big booba. But there's big and then there's holy shit. I am thinking wholesome. Right, Dash. Right, brother. I tell you I'm done with this family? Yeah, but hot, you're having a bad day. You say this all the time. You won't mean this in a week. I have actually known and know women with large tits and sometimes that big at that. Trust me, I get that. I'm not saying women like that don't exist, Neja. I agree with you. Like, I'm not saying that they don't exist, but reasonably, it's not common. So it's like, if I'm gonna draw them, I'd rather draw them a little bit more reasonable, is what it is. Because even women who are that big are gonna end up, you know, needing a lot of support. You know, like a crane to help them carry. like not to try and squeeze, but maybe be comfortable between them. Oh, Dash, just say motorboat and call it a day. Seriously considering that DNA test? Okay, hot. Alright. You do you, my friend. Crazy thought, but you should watch a visual guide on removing butt hair. No, Agar, no. No butt cream. Stop yourself. Fucking hell no. But yeah, so like that was their original things, and right now I'm just looking for something that's a bit more accommodating to the hair. Because like it's just normal long hair, but I'm looking for something that's a bit more modern references in my reference folder. So 15 million views for a reason. I don't know, Chief. I mean, I don't know. Press X to doubt, brother. Definitely X to doubt. X to lay doubt. Yeah, my PC feels like it's sluggish a little bit, and I don't know why. Maybe it's the third monitor on? I don't know. With pillows, not martini glasses. Hey, I'm okay with pillows too, but I also don't care if she got martini glasses. Like, I like boobies, but what I really care about is a woman sexy. Exactly, hot. Because like if a woman is sexy, she doesn't have to have big titties. But if she knows how to do good dirty talk and she's very loving and nurturing, I'm good. Upgrading bolt drives or processors. Well, I do have to install a couple of SSDs to my PC still, bro. But I haven't actually done that yet. Although I don't think it's the screen that's making it lag. I genuinely just think it was the document before was so overwhelming to it. Maybe background windows? I don't know. I don't have anything extra open. No more than I normally do. Yeah, nurturing. Nurturing is a big deal for me, hot. I mean, I agree with that too, Jacob, but like, I mean, I don't know what it is with our generation, but like our generation either views sex as just horny while not actually engaging in it, or they confuse that horniness and sexuality with your partner is just a form of intimacy as well. All that's equally important unless you're asexual. You're drawing a very big canvas and zooming in, which causes it to lag too. Yeah, but you gotta draw in a bigger canvas. If you don't draw in a bigger canvas, things get more blurry. Because I don't normally have this problem. I just think it was just because like that canvas was so exceptionally large, and I had so much stuff going on it that I hadn't had the chance to properly, you know, wind down. I think it's dealing with a little bit of lagging on that regard. Of course, hot. I love sexy outfits. I love sexy outfits. In fact, like, I'm more of like a cosplay dude, and I'm more of an ecchi kind of guy. Like, I like clothing during sex a bit more often than not. I love sexy outfits. Hell, a girl in a fucking tank top and a thong would be fine by me. Goddamn, Agar, what do you mean, sir? But art programs are not that intensive on a computer, Agar. Yeah, exactly, I agree, Omega. Yeah, but you see, Jacob, like, sex is part of being loved. Like, I'll be real, right? I know I'm loved by my family and my friends, but if you minus sexual intimacy and certain types of physical touch and cuddling from your, from your actual, like, relationship, then legitimately, you're missing out on what's the point, a big component and a big point of the relationship. Sir Bird, go outside and touch some grass. Why, hot? Because I said a tank top and a thong? I'm sorry, hot, but I've been married. You need to touch grass more than me. I actually know what goes into this. That none of what I said is unreasonable. I don't think I have seen Aang's characters. Well, now you did. Sex means nothing if they're either gonna cheat or leave me later on. Okay, but they could leave you later on anyway. Like you can cheat on someone without sex, right? Think about an asexual couple, right? They don't have sex, but you can still cheat. There's emotional cheating. You can get wounded or hurt in so many different ways. Okay, I touch grass too, so why are you telling me touch grass? Like what the fuck are you even saying? Like, you're the more naive one compared to me, Hot. I'm sorry, just saying. I've had the experiences, you haven't. It's because he's loving anime? Well, you goddamn right, and I love anime too. Yeah, what's that meme? Anime was a mistake. Okay, so then what are you saying then, Hot? Like, touch grass for what? Like, if you're gonna say that, at least make it clear. Like, again, I said like, you said, do you like women in outfits? I gave you the point. A tank top and a thong is sexy. It's natural clothing. Like, if that's too much, I'm just gonna say right now, you're gonna have a hard time, because most men do like sex. At least a little bit. Like, that's just a natural component. Make sense of what? I mean, I'm telling you to make sense. Sometimes I will take a picture of my hand touching grass to fuck with some friends. That's funny, Neja. I like that, man. I just don't agree. My other two friends are saying what you're saying to me, but I just can't agree. Can't agree with what, though? You can't agree with the fact that, like, someone could cheat on you emotionally? Obviously, you have to get to know them for... Hot, how do you think dating works? Of course you get to know them first. Brain computing in Windows 98. I have more things to worry about with my partner than whether they're gonna cheat on me, honestly, if they have sex with me and treat me like the same trust. Yeah, I agree with that too, Omega. I mean, the sex part kind of is needed unless you're asexual. Human beings have sexual needs. Like, hey, Jackie. What about people who do hookups? I'll get to that in a minute. So, like, here's the thing, like, right, Jacob? Like, people have physical intimacy needs. You know what happens to a person when they're in a relationship and they don't get it? They feel undesired. They feel unloved. Their self-esteem goes down. They start to hate themselves. They don't view themselves as being worth anything. It's called being sex-starved, and it's a legitimate, recognized... It's a legitimate, recognized psychological issue. So, like, legitimately, it is needed in a relationship. Unless you want to get with someone who's asexual, if you feel like you can live without sex and you want to be with an asexual person, then hey, more power to you. But if you're not asexual and you get with someone who is also not asexual, and you think that the sexual component isn't going to be important at some point, either you or them or both of you are going to start having issues. That is just literally how the human brain works. So it's like, you can say it's not important, sooner or later it does affect people who are not asexual. And asexuality is 1 to 2% of the population. So it does affect most people. So if your other two friends are saying it to you, whoever they might be, they're right. They are right, Jacob. Absolutely, bro. So it's something to keep in mind and think about if you're looking for that in a relationship. Because, you know, you have to then decide if you're comfortable without having any sex and you're asexual and you're never going to need it, then okay, then you do you. But then maybe look for someone who's also asexual. You know, that's the best thing to do then. Obviously, we have sex in the first date, then never talk to each other again. Shut the fuck up, Jason. Shut up. And as far as hookup culture goes, like, hookup culture, like, again, that's another thing, right? If you're someone not looking for a committed relationship and you just want to have sex and you don't want any emotional attachment, if you and the other person agree to that, then hey, more power to you as well. It all comes down to consent. If both people agree to operate within a certain confines of that relationship, then it's fine. That's what matters, is that do you both consent to it? Do you both agree to it? That's truly what matters in the relationship. And if all you want is hookup culture, then hey, go enjoy hookup culture. There's nothing wrong with that. I want sex, I just need to get over my problems. Well, then fair enough, Hot. Then in that case, I highly suggest therapy. And yes, consent is key. I was reading through the chats. Nah, no worries there, Jackie. There's a lot there. Never thought I was going to find a sex yapper. That's actually correct. Well, thank you, Dimog. I appreciate it. Well, it's because legitimately, like what, a lot of conversations we have here is very real, very raw. I like to talk about anything and everything, and I like to talk about honesty and connection, intimacy, emotions. I talk about real shit here, and I like to be a supportive community where people can feel comfortable talking about anything and everything. And if sex is one of those things, then I look at it like that too. You know, it's because I don't care for like the fucking channels out there that are just looking to talk about lewd shit all day. Yeah, I'm a horny guy. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not a fucking horny man. But I still want intimacy. I want monogamy. I want that real shit. And I've had that before, but I want that again. So it's like, it annoys me when people can't speak candidly and realistically instead of just like, oh, my dick is hard all the time and I'm ASMR in the fucking microphone. I don't want to hear that all day long. That shit's stupid. That shit's not fucking real. But in any case, you know, thank you for the compliment, Demog, and I appreciate that. My man? My girl? I apologize if I misgender. But, your therapy one can afford. Well, I mean, I have said before, if someone really did want a private session with me and wanted to have some serious conversations and talk, I would provide like a mock therapy type thing. But yeah, you know, but that would cost something. I just don't seeing it happen with me, which I can also live with that. I just want my friends to understand that. Well, here's the thing, Jacob. People can understand that, but the bigger question is, have you just considered that maybe you've given up? And maybe you shouldn't be giving up. I understand the pain, I understand the struggles, believe me, you know what I've been through. But don't give up. If that's what you want, don't give up. Streamer in a nutshell, let's talk about sex education with thick thighs as background. Yeah, to be fair though, Demog, to be fair, this is a commission for someone and I have drastically reduced the size of the tatas of the original art. I do like drawing my waifus, don't get me wrong, but like, nonetheless, like, this is not my normal breasticle size choice, if I'm honest with you. We have anything other than popcorn? I don't know, I miss popcorn. Plenty of water. Yeah, I need to drink too, because Jackie redeemed that. I realized probably because I've been talking a lot. Do I sound dry to you guys sometimes? Because I feel dry, but I don't know if I ever sound dry. Next topic? What topic, Agar? Let the topic resolve of its own momentum. I've had to use the bathroom 4 times throughout my stream because of water. I feel that, Saf. I agree, never give up. It may get hard, but don't give up. It's kind of crazy all this started because of me. Hey, you know. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, my man. I sound like a bird. What does a bird sound like? Squawkums, squeakins? Wait, does that sound better? No, you sound fine even when you don't drink water. Thank you. How one sound dry? I mean, I think it's like, you know, when you first wake up in the morning and your voice kind of has a little bit of that, you know, vocal fry going on with it, kind of like that. That's what I would suggest. No, but water is important indeed. Indeed it is, Jackie. Shade, you would not be drier than the Sahara Desert. I mean, I'm Arab, so I could be. The only people that sound dry to me are SPKers with 60 years worth of smoke. What's an SPKer? I don't think I know what that is, Demog. Caca? My throat is a little bit dry though, honestly, so like that didn't come out as good as it could. Just making sure, Demog, how old are you? Well, I think they followed me a while back. And I think considering they said the sexual yapper, they're probably an adult. Smoke packers, I think they meant speakers. I don't know. Oh, okay. The only people that sound dry to me are speakers. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you know what? That makes more sense. My bad. If you're not into whips, then your partner has to respect that. No, I agree with that as well, Jackie. I mean, everyone's gonna have different tastes. Speakers, smokers. Oh, okay, so you wrote smokers twice. My bad. But yeah, I mean, in any case too, like the stream is marked 18 and up, so, and I have minors do not interact, so hopefully that's good enough. I don't mind being tired. I'm tired. I mind being tired. Being near everything is a gift and a curse for me. Yeah, I'm pretty simple and tame if we're talking about fetishes. Let me keep looking through my references a minute so I can actively... There we go! Found something perfect. Excellent. Who'd have thought it'd be an Urza reference? That actually works. Marvelous. I meant Tide? Oh, okay. So, oh yeah, the video react. Yeah, right. My bad. Let me grab that. I did see it, and then I got lost in the sauce with the conversation, so my bad, Dash. I'm just going for verification that bane of my existence. No, I mean, I don't need verification. I mean, if someone tells me they're an adult, I'm going to take their word on it. If I find out later they're a kid, they're going to get banned. I do just trust people to be, you know, honest with the fact that they're an adult. You know, that's just kind of how I work, you know, so, yeah. Because, I mean, I can't verify every single person. It's impossible, you know. Can't really do that on the internet to that degree. I mean, maybe with some Discord settings and stuff I think you can, but like, nah, I'll ask, and hopefully people aren't lying. I have had to ban people before. I did have to ban one person who lied about their age and pulled the wool over our eyes for a good little while. Said they were 18, they were actually like 14 or 15 at the time, so I'm just trying to make sure that I keep kids out because I am far too adult for children. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. Hey, Demog. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the nest. For those that are soft for these types of streams, move along. Well, I wouldn't even say this is about whether you're soft or hard. This is just about whether or not you're old enough and mature enough to actually engage in the dialect. Because, like, that's the biggest thing, right? I mean, I'm marked mature on Twitch, too, you know? So I don't expect teenagers to walk into my stream. Like, I expect them to have enough sense to know, like, yeah, this is adult. RPs are adults only. Children annoy me except kids I have in the future or in Discord, and everything has put their date of birth and shit before they can actually get in. Yeah, exactly, Neja. Actually, if that's an option, can you maybe help me set that up for my server? I would love to have, like, more of that shit set up, but I don't know how to do all
Omega
that.
Raptor 2 cause by the by, Dash redeemed a video react.
Yeah.
We'll have to watch that at some point.
Yeah, we're gonna do it now, definitely. But still, even if they're older, it still kind of proves my point, though. I mean, I guess, to a degree, Agar. Alright, let me grab, Dashes. Excuse me, fuck. Alright. Let me see. Okay, Dash got a quick short, so we can play this real quickie. But click on this.
Oh, you bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, you sneaky little dickheads, you got me real good. Alright, well, showtime is over now. If you could send me back, that'd be great. No, for real, like right now. Send me back, send me back, send me back! Oh, excuse me, I don't need housekeeping. Oh, I'm already done. I just gotta double check the desk, the bed, and, oh yeah, your tax statement.
Okay. That was funny with the IRS part. I didn't quite get the beginning part, but the IRS shit was funny. Yeah, literally a YouTube short, actually, man. I didn't quite get all of it, but I did like the IRS part. As a man who's been still sorting out his taxes, trust me. Oh, God. I'm sweaty. I think I'm just fatigued lately. Alright, let's get back to the hair. Moves into American for college courses. Oh. Well, goddamn. Alright, so let's... No. Flip, damn you. Thank you. You're sweaty, take a shower, then what, on stream? I'll take a shower after. Or it takes me to an appointment, gets a free valet parking. I've definitely wondered how taxes work as a streamer. I mean, it's not much different than my Patreon. You should get like a 1099 form, and I learned that at the end of January, on January 31st, I should get my form. If I don't get it by then, I need to contact them, because if you make just as much as $400 from stream, you have to claim it with the IRS, because everything that you do here counts as a business. So, you know, fine. I'm fine with counting it as a business at the end, because at the end of the day, it is my job. But like, you know, the bigger issue is just that, you know, most things in the U.S. economy say that you have to make $10,000 or more. Apparently not on Twitch. Alright. For hair, we're gonna do what we usually do. We're gonna paint this bitch. That's the wrong brush. I'm actually a genius. When I get a boyfriend, I want your approval. You want my approval? Yeah, sure, okay. I mean, I think you can tell pretty easy if someone is worth the time. I want to open a small shop to sell sweets and coffee. I mean, that's really cool. I have quite a few friends that actually want to do that, honestly. Teenage reality TV girl, get the bird's blessing. Yeah, place your hand on the holy burble. I'm more your kid than my parents. Well, I mean, the joke is that everyone's my hatchlings, you know, it's why you guys are on my shoulder over here. But I mean, you know, that's just for the sake of cutesy community stuff, let's be real. Every VTuber's got that shtick. Alright, let's move this back over here so I actually know what I'm looking at. Not that you guys can see the references I'm looking at in most occasions, with the exception of the booba ones I showed before, but still. Oh, too high. Actually, okay, maybe not. Might be a little thick, but we'll make it work. Gotta curve that a little bit better. I only do this to block it out. Yes, the burble. I still have to make it an emote, bro. My hand too small, place it on the bird. Now you see, for me, I'm a special case of a hatchling. Remember I gave you adoption papers? Sure, hot. My thing is a possum, so it might be weird to come out of an egg. Don't worry, you can all come out of an egg. I lovingly pooped you out. And besides, anthros, cross species, we can make it work. Hey Shade, I found a hairbrush pen if you're struggling with the hair. I'll keep it in mind. Honestly, you know what? Go ahead and send it to me in DM then, actually, Jack, and maybe I can give it a try and see how it goes. This is mostly just blocking it out at the moment. But I mean, I'm not opposed to it. So thank you. Lives in a little birdhouse hanging precariously from a tree. There's been an epidemic of them fungus. Jason, my man, you were hilarious. And I'm flamboyant. I'm the wife. Why are you the wife? In the name of father and mother. Oh my fucking god. Legal guard. If only I could be a legal guardian to someone in their 20s. I mean, I have one friend who's like my kid. I'll say that much. So there is that. That might be a little bit too thick, but we'll make it work. I'm also just trying to get the perspective right, because the hair still has to come up a little bit over the head, but you know. So let me check something. Yeah, I think we're fine there. I think the hair goes down the back, actually. So I probably should have a little bit here. It's not super visible from this side, though, so... yeah. Of course it's Kaladagar. She fucking adopted me. She was the first one who started the whole Papa Falcon thing. Send it to you both. Thank you, Jax. You can be a legal girl. Okay, Saf. Pause, my friend. Let's not get too hasty. We don't want people thinking that's an option. Alright. I think we got enough of a basic shape to work with here. We'll lower that down a little bit. I was the adopted one, now I have no one. Don't worry, Dash. Apparently me and Chris both left you guys on the road. I don't need no Papa, I'm the crazy raccoon auntie. That's true. And Omega's the fucking uncle. Jason, I swear to God. Now I see it was no brain dummy cone. I don't even know what that was. Not even sure what the hell you just said, my man. Okay, that's looking pretty nice, actually. We dig that. Oh, yes, we do. Excuse me, guys. Itchy eye. Itchy eye. Oh, okay. Technically, yes, Jacob. Blue shell. Next door neighbor. So apparently we've legitimately got the whole fucking, like, family tree being charted out here. It's like fucking Animal House in here. You DB Sonic. Time to call freeze. Oh my god. Oh lord. Fucking DBZ references coming out of the fucking walls. You know what? We need to hide. We need to lower the opacity a little bit. Well, no. I guess I could change the color. I'll do that in a moment. make sure I still know what I'm looking at. This music has been surprisingly calm, Neja. I'm glad you suggested it, man. The hell are you guys talking about? Think Urza shade, think Urza. Well, I mean, her hair did kind of work for this, minus like some of the little bang things. So I wanted to make sure that I didn't copy it exactly, because obviously that's not the design for Aang's character, but the way the hair is parted, you know, it definitely helped with the referencing. Who's the Goku hedgehog? No, actually, no, Agar. Tell them the story about that streamer that said, I liked your design, it reminds me of Goku. Tell the fucking story, man. You're not wrong, Jacob. Yeah, I don't remember the full thing, but I know that that happened. You know, you said that on one of my other streams. Drag me in and I'll yap about it. Oh. Oh. I'll tell you what then. Type it in the chat. Type it in the chat, man. I already had Hot ask about the stream call before. I can't just drag everybody in. My guy, that's not a dry throat. That's a straight up cold. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll be real, right? If you mean my voice, it does sound like this pretty typically. I ain't gonna lie. I always have a lot of dried mucus demog. Ugh. Yeah. That's just the immune system on my end, though. Thank you, Dash. Yeah. And that was me blowing my nose into my throat. Okay. Nutritive mucus. God. Fucking why? I was having stuffy nose on my stream as well. We're suffering together. Hey, Omega. Let's go, bro. There we go. A little bit of loose hairs in some places go a long way. So I put my OC in their tier list, and two of the streamers got to my character right away. They were saying how cool it was, despite how other OCs are detail all hell. And one of them said, "Like this design it reminds me of Goku," and then closed Twitch after that. You poor bastard. You poor bastard. Excuse me. I fucking deserve to be out of the hellhole. Agar, you could share your character in the art section of the server if you want people to see what your Sonic FC looks like. Or just send it to Jason if you want, depending on who wants to actually see the reference point. That bird made this stream into a Discord call. Well, I'm glad then. Keep the vibes like, you know, friendly and you know, chill with each other. I'm down for that. I fucking oh yeah, okay. You're right, but maybe later. I'll get a Gar. Fuck y'all, I'll send it. He's showing it for the Sonic OC review stream that one time he can do it again. I didn't know there was a redemption limit. Yeah, I've limited it down to 2 videos per stream. I had to with Luna. Otherwise it would have turned into fucking non-stop like a meme fest. Even she agreed to it that day. I don't know if you were there for that stream, Rai. I could have sworn you were. God damn it, Jackie. Okay, I think I need to make a couple more adjustments, and let's delete this. We don't need that there anymore. Indeed, Rai. Don't worry, I've seen it. I can give y'all a clear image. Don't worry, my Sonic OC was always referred as Shadow Universe 6 by me. Don't worry. Matrix's character always felt like a Shadow clone, too. I just have to add glasses now on this character though, but I gotta make sure that like it doesn't obstruct the eyes too much, at least in my opinion. Look in other art. Oh god, my neck. I would kill for a massage, yo. Yeah, the joke, honestly, Jackie, is because like some of Agar's friends have said for years, and some of our other friends have said he always looks like Goku the Hedgehog. So him being called that again is really what made it hilarious more than anything. All right, let's do glasses. I can't see a thing without my glasses. I'm gonna make the layer red though so I can... Oh my god. I couldn't have clicked on you anymore. Oh. Now I really can't see a thing without my glasses. I gotta tell you, it took some getting used to seeing my character with his glasses off, but now I kind of like it. You know, I actually like how it looks with the model. This isn't Scooby-Doo, dumbass. It could be, for the right price. And there's one channel I watch a lot lately called Beard Meets Food, of this guy who he does all these food eating challenges. And he fucking went to a fucking restaurant at one time and ate this huge sandwich that was called the Scooby Snack. And you can imagine how it was stacked. Velma outfit redeemer? No fucking way. I would consider a redeem though for other outfits at some point for Shade. I mean, I'd have to commission it. I mean, hell, maybe if I started like a donation goal for that, if people met that. You want a Scooby Snack, Demog? Okay, cool. You got one, bet. Look good in the Shaggy outfit. Oh my god. Cosplaying as Hank Wayne. I think I remember that guy. He ate a pizza. But yeah, like, so like that's the thing, right? Yeah. Wait. Oh, so Dash, you've watched him then. Okay, got you. But no, yeah. I would definitely, whatchamacallit? Oh, sorry, I feel like I'm brain farting. Excuse me, ADD moment kicking in. But no, I mean, I would definitely consider, like, doing, like, outfit redeems or costume redeems if people actually wanted to see that. I would probably just need a little help funding it. Dale would be more fitting. So, you know, it all depends on that. Well, I mean, good to know then, Dash. I didn't know you watched that, but I guess it makes sense because you do watch a lot of food channels. When I said Hank, I meant Hank J. Wimbledon. From Madness, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong Hank? Yeah, I could definitely take donations, definitely. King of the Hill? Yeah, I figured you meant King of the Hill, Jason. Yeah, I knew you meant... I knew what you both meant. I knew King of the Hill for Jason, and I knew Madness for you, bro. But yeah, I mean, like, if people actively wanted other costumes for redeems, you know, if people were willing to help me fund that for a toggle, then sure. I mean, Shay does have 2 other forms as well that I have to draw still. He has a light form and a dark form, too. And I did draw the dark form a little bit back in the day, but I'd have to redraw it because it's kind of wonky compared to what I did back then. But what I do now. So, you know, I would definitely do it. The Hank that fights Jesus Christ and the Clown. Hank kills. Yeah, not that Hank. From what I see, but sadly on hiatus. Oof. But yeah, like, if enough people did do that, sure. So let's say it's a possibility. Definitely a possibility. I mean, I would love to get some other models for my character at some point, but like those are pretty expensive. I mean, I already put a good amount into my main model here already, and this is Shade's main look, so. Hey, Shuya, welcome. How's it going, my friend? Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Apparently, Beard's most popular video is trying to beat the slice record at Gordon Ramsay's bot. Yeah, I watched that one. Yeah, I remember that one. To be honest, I've been watching it kind of like a food porn because back when I was really stressed, and as someone who can't really stress eat because of all my dietary restrictions, it was a little bit of a vicarious comfort. As weird as that may sound. Oh god, Agar, really? That's broken. Bottomless pizza, Jason. Have it like a goal kind of donations? Oh no, yeah, definitely. Definitely, Jacob. I mean, that would be something to consider. I would first have to take a poll, though, and ask what kind of costumes people would want. That would be the biggest thing I'd have to ask first. Alright, let's look at these glasses again. That should probably extend out a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so that's how the lens goes. Hey, Shuya, thank you for the follow. I actually thought you followed before. I guess maybe I was wrong, because didn't you come from a derp server one night on a raid? Maybe I'm mistaken. But in any case, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. It's morning for me, and I don't know why, but it's the second day I wake up with headaches. I can't get rid of them. Oh, I'm sorry, Shuya. It could be something you're eating. You should be Waluigi. Oh my god. You know how many people would actually go for that, Dash? I'll bet people actually would go for that only because so many people know what I actually look like. Because the joke always is, yeah, I have kind of a big nose, I have somewhat of a mustache, I'm skinny as fuck. I don't have the height for Waluigi, but yeah, like a lot of people probably would go for that just because of the inside joke. Because I've been told that before. You know what? If enough people want that, I'd consider crowdfunding. The weakest chick will be, food for the strong ones. God damn it, Dimok. Yeah, I mean, hey, if enough people wanted that, then sure, why the fuck not? Who am I to tell the people no? Yeah, I still get some Batman vibes from this music, like early the animated series. I think it's because it feels very orchestral. Or orchestral. Listen, you're Waluigi, then I'm Wario. Oh my god, bro. Are you short? Jake? Shay just has us fight in little egg gladiator matches. Now, no, you know what? That would be funny. Getting a little toggle for the hatchling on my shoulder where he's got a fucking knife. That would be funny. Jacob, you're not fat, you're Rubenesque. Mass Effect fan, my fight or fly reflexes are kicking in. This OST is making me expect Giants getting shot. Fair, I've never played Demog, so I don't know. No, I followed you before, but I had some problems with Twitch, something like shadow ban. Still don't know why, I couldn't write in chats and stuff like that, and while I tried to figure out, I accidentally defollowed some guys, but saw you on my what you could like page and was like it. Oh shit, hilarious. I'm actually really glad that I was recommended to you then, cool. Yeah, I've noticed that Twitch has had some problems, Shuya, so that could be the issue, honestly. Like, Twitch Mobile has had a lot of problems for people lately. Is my fat ass a joke to you? Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you right now, what I wanted to do is a joke, too. I've been joking with people for a long time that, like, maybe when I get, like, 1,000 followers on Twitch, I'll make an OnlyFans account and I'll post my bird feet on them. Like, I even have a friend who could help set me up with that gag. So, like, that's something that I've said for a while now. I may need to make these a smidge bigger. I gotta tell you, glasses on anime chicks are harder than they look. Actually, do I even have a reference of a chick with with fucking glasses on? I don't even know if I do. Advertise the hell out of that. Oh my god, Jacob. One of the few chubbies here that's trying to lose a little bit of chub. I mean, fair enough, Omega. I mean, have Pancake help me out. Only foul. Well, I'll tell you right now, Jacob, if you guys are willing to help promote that, then yeah, I will actually make an OnlyFans account and post my bird feed on it. If we have a goal to get to 1,000 followers for that, yeah, absolutely, bruv. I will. I want a few chubbies here. Only fouls. Yeah, that's what Sai said. Yeah, he called it only fouls, which was hilarious. We died that night laughing, yo. Losing chub will make you lose rank on your hotness. Size to be healthy, not slim. Be fat like the mountain. Hey, I'll be real, Demog. I'm a fucking twig, but I can't control it. You know, like at the end of the day, I can't really build up muscle easy. And I do not gain weight easy, but that's due to like a metabolic disorder I have. But all my health conditions I listed down below, except gastritis. I forgot to put that. But no, yeah. I mean, like I'm twiggy as fuck. I personally do like thinner people, but it's mostly because I weigh so little that I don't particularly trust that I won't get crushed again. Let me peruse my reference folder. Oops, all tits. Hey, I mean, tits are a good reference. Promote my OnlyFans. I have my dash cam and new gadget coming from LA. Hey, bet. Because I'm definitely into more twiggy people, but I mean, I am a twig. I'm into chubby mommies, but all my girlfriends are into chubby dad vods, so I can tell. Yeah, like for me, like I definitely prefer skinnier girls. I'm not too picky about anything else, but it's purely just because, like, I weigh less than 100 pounds, and I can't do anything about it because I just have very rare health disorders. So, like, as a result of it, I'm more like I prefer if someone's a little bit thinner because it just makes certain things easier for me. But yeah, so Jacob, if you want to do that, sure, buddy. Go ahead. You can tell Pancakes that, and I mean that. I'm not even kidding. Like it's a fucking I'm being legit on it. I will do it. I'm a man of my word. All right, nice. Wanted to stop by and say hi. Sorry to hear about your health issues. If you're terribly bad, I genuinely hope things get better for you. I'm happy you're still alive and well. Hey, Riley, good to see you. Yeah, Gar was telling me about you. Yeah, I mean, and please, you can just call me Shade. But yeah, if you ever want to hang out or talk sometime, Riley, you could feel free to, send me a friend request on Discord. I'm happy to chill. I do have a public server down below if you want to, go ahead and join that, ! Discord. But as far as my health goes, I mean, like, I have a lot of health issues, don't get me wrong, Riley, but, like, I manage them. I take care of them. I do what I need to do. Like, all of my blood work is healthy and everything is fine. Like, it's all well under control. It's just I take care of my diet and my health religiously, in a manner of speaking, so... But no, yeah, I'm happy to meet you. I've heard good things about you, so if you ever want to talk or hang out sometime, feel free to hit me up. I'm always happy to talk to new people. Shade getting packed by a chubby gal might be the death that will lead you to Valhalla. Demog, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. I've got the diet thing down. Hardest part of losing weight in a calorie deficit is finding an exercise you want to do regularly. I like yoga and Tai Chi. Excuse me. Fuck. Thanks, autocorrect. Never when it matters. Bicycles are quite fun for exercise. I hate bikes. I don't even know how to ride a bike, if I'm honest with you. I gave up on it when I was younger. My dad tried to teach me. I just couldn't. Like, straight up. Okay. So I think we've gotten all the details down for this gal. Now we need to do the mother. What was the hair like again? Well, actually, I think the hair I could use here works out well too. And this one's also kind of a ponytail. Bro cannot say like riding a bike. Nah, yeah, I definitely can. It's like that phrase. It's like riding a bicycle. You never forget. Sees fucking bicycle on the stove in that episode of SpongeBob. I want to ride my bike so bad, but the tires are fucking use new tires. I'll tell you what I wanted to do when I was younger. I did want to do skateboarding at one point, but the only reason I didn't is because my mom was kind of afraid I'd get fucked. So, you know, I didn't. Glad that I have 2 dogs and still live on the 5th floor, 4th floor. Why shoot you? Gotcha, the dieting and blood work's been paying off. Also, yeah, I'll let you know. I've been hitting the gym a lot just to prevent future health issues and to be more fit. That's really good, Riley. Very good. Make sure taking care of yourself is very important. I haven't been going lately because it can be cold as hell. I do enjoy winter activities though. Yeah, I fucking hate the cold. I get more depressed in the cold. I find it very hard to like push through and do what I need to do a lot. So, you know, I'm much happier in the warmer weather. I move more in the warmer weather too. Granted, of course, I'm kind of a homebody, but nonetheless. But no, I mean, it's good that you're actually active. That's very good. Alright, chat, we got to teach the bird how to ride a bike. No! I refuse. I actively refuse. I love roller skating and did some J-boarding. Couldn't quite get into skateboarding. What's J-boarding? I don't know what that is. Is it Jackie boarding? I want to learn to skateboard above all else. I would have loved that. Okay, she first sit on the bike seat. Sits on bike, it falls over. Well, too damn bad. No, Jason, no. It's 3 degrees here. Well, at least it's not negative, right? Fuck the OnlyFouls, 1K subs, and he learns to ride a bike. Oh my god. No! Then I gotta set up like a fucking camera and everything and prove that I've learned how to ride the bike? Are you kidding me? And no fucking way. Definitely not. I hope to God no one gives 1K subs now. I hope to God that's no. I don't want people to agree that be a thing. Only bikes do it. 2K followers? I don't wanna. I don't wanna, man. I just don't wanna. That's how I get exercise. I need to walk the stairs at least 4 times a day. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense, Shuya. I low-key look forward to this year now that I've gotten myself a gaming PC and a new season for Panty and Stock. Yo, I love Panty and Stocking. I have done so much art of them. I fucking love Panty and Stocking. And honestly, yeah, I'm pretty hype about this year too. I'm trying to make it a point to socialize with more people. I want to collab with more VTubers and more artists and everything like that too. So, nah, I feel that really. I'm looking to make this year a lot better in a lot of ways. Last year wasn't terrible, but there's just certain things that happened that kind of sucked. Especially I kind of went through a bit of a rough breakup. So I'm still recovering a little bit from that. Take a shot every time he falls down. You'll all die. Shit, are you acting like the lady from Modern Family? No. What? Huh? I don't even like Modern Family. No, I've never watched that, man. I don't like Modern Family. Shade, this is Riley, meet the creator of the Chaos Beast, Shade. Yeah, I kind of gathered that at Gar, but thank you. Hey, at least people know I created them now. How many fucking years no one knew I actually made them? Shade might need some training wheels for his butt. I used training wheels when I was younger. I can do training wheels. I can't do the actual 2-wheeler shit. Hey, I can drive. I have a license. I drive, so. Screwed up. Sorry to hear about the breakup. Just know things will get way better for you. It happens to everyone. No, yeah, I mean, hey, you know. I've had a lot of bad run of luck, you know, when it comes to relationships, you know. I'm not interested in dating people, so my ass stays liking me and me alone. Yeah, I'm very interested in a relationship, so, like, I'm always looking for that. Like, I was engaged twice, married once, had a couple of other bad relationships too. Like, legitimately, like, it's something that I definitely need in my life. But I mean, hey, I always say more power to the people who actually don't feel like they don't need it. I need it in my life. I absolutely need it. But I'm hoping that the more I socialize and more I interact with new people, hey, sooner or later something's got to happen, right? The one who protects his son? Oh, if you want an art trade? I mean, yeah, Demog, I'd be down for an art trade sometime. I'm okay with that. That was back when I was young and that you were just buried along with the other dinosaurs. What do you were buried when I swear to fucking God, man. I will eat your heart. Every last bit of it. Anyway. Dark Side of the Force. My God, married and divorced, that's some whiplash in my mind. You're a 19-year-old. I'm 34, bro. Oh, and you're... wait, are you 19? Is what you're saying? Yeah, because I'm 34, so... I've been through a bit. Yeah, I'm 34. I'm an old man. I do need to update some of my pages, though, because some of my pages still say I'm 33. I haven't updated it since my birthday, but my birthday kind of like just passed a few weeks ago. I'm too stubborn to die, Agar. There's a difference. He's 34, though he gets confused for 16 in public. That's true. No, I do get told that I sound very young all the time, Demog, so you're not wrong. I remember I went to go see the movie Saw 10 with my friends Sarah and Britt one time, just about a year ago, and I got carded. It's never happened to me in my life, but I got carded. Hey, Charizard Lord, welcome to the nest. Thank you for the follow. Hey, broke another follower goal. Of course, Twitch resets it every 10, but welcome to the stream. Welcome to the nest, my friend. You know, I stream anime, waifu art, furry art. I play monster tamers, platform fighters, old school retro indie games, party games, and we have a lot of deep discussions about pretty much fucking everything here. We are an 18 and up community, just to be sure, you know, so thank you for joining the stream, and I hope you have a great time here. Discord server down below, or !Discord. But yeah, I got carded for the first time in my life going to see Saw 10 with my friends, and they legitimately all thought that I was like fucking... I get confused for 16 all the time. It sucks. 13-year-old people are not real, yeah. Hey, Metal Leo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. JB going up in the world, I see. I mean, yeah, hey, I'm trying, Jack. That's the goal. I want to do this for a living, and I aside from making artwork, I also am working on writing a light novel. So, you know, right now I'm just catching up on commissions, so money comes first, you know? I mean, I do want the book to make money, but in any case, you know, that movie worker was hitting on you when they card you. Were they? Oh, please don't tell me that. Don't tell me that that's the case and I missed it. I swear to God, please don't tell me that's the case, Demog. I will actually punch myself in the face if that was the case. Because I was with two girls, though. But my two friends are girls. They had to assume, right? Tell me that's the case. Please, God, tell me that's the case and that wasn't the case. I need to be in denial. I guess, Omega. I gotta go to bed. All good, Nasha. You take it easy, my friend, and thank you for joining. Much love to you, brother. Oh, I don't wanna believe that she was hitting on me. I don't wanna believe that. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. I know that part, Jason, but I don't want to believe that that was their way of hitting on me. I think I just got more depressed. fuck, man? You will think about that worker when you wash your dishes. Oh, fucking hell, man. The problem is, though, is that she like, looked younger than me, so, like... I mean, she looked like she must... If I'm honest with you, I mean, I was 33 at the time, right? It's like, she looked like she had to be, like, I don't know, 25? Because she thought that we all looked like we were in high school, and I'll be real, my friends Sarah and Britt, they often get confused for looking like they're in high school. I call them my legal lolies, because they're in, like, their mid-20s, and they look like they're fucking 12 and 15, respectively. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much, Demog. I actually do, because, like, I'll be real with you, right? I've said for years, I'm a blunt man. If I'm interested, I'm gonna come out and say it. I really hate when people don't have the same level of bluntness as well. Hell, I would have respected it if they just fucking slipped me their number or some shit. Oh, that's kind of horseshit. The worst part is, though, is I was kind of stuck in the middle of a situationship at the time too, so that's a bit of the issue there. But yeah. If you think that girl was too young, then that was a sit. Yeah, because the thing is, taking a look at her, she was definitely younger than me. I mean, I would assume, I don't know if you have to be a legal adult or not to work at that theater. Because when I was younger, you did. But I don't know if it's changed. Always thought I was the younger brother, but in reality, I'm 23, a fucking tall varsity teenager. Oh my god. Yeah, true, Agar. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna pretend that that's not the case, because the alternative is too depressing. Oh my god. Looked young but was older like you. Oh, possibly. I hate how you're making good points, honestly. You are making really good points. Fuck. I don't know. I'll be real, right? Like, I've done dating apps out the wazoo. They don't work. Do you actually deal with depression? Because if you do, I'll believe you. I'll say about depression, like, I get depressed in all seriousness. Like, I think I have SAD, seasonal affective disorder, because it's wintertime now, and I do get way more depressed and, unmotivated and shit and everything around, like, the wintertime. I push through it, don't get me wrong, which is what I'm doing right now, and being on stream actively helps, and I'm also getting lost in the conversation, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Yeah, I definitely get a little bit more depressed in the winter months. I'm a lot happier in the warmer months, if I'm honest with you. My insomnia brought me here to ruin his whole career. Actually, though, women hanging on men doesn't exist because of how vague they are. That's not true, though. I have actually had some women be very forward with me. It's rare, but it happens. I have had it happen. Dash, you're an adorable little being. At some point, someone will actually just appreciate your fucking naivete and your wholesomeness. I suffer from ADHD and bipolar. I hate mood swings. I have ADD and my mother has bipolar too, so I definitely understand that,
Another
Riley.
Raptor too, cause I'm not gonna think anyone would be hitting on me if they were just asking me for my shit, cause it could have been a guy and I would have thought the same damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think both arguments are reasonable. It's definitely reasonable to assume that she could have been flirting with me, but it's also reasonable to assume that maybe she was just doing her job. It's a big reason why, like, I look at, like, if the person's not being direct with me, I'm just going to assume that they're not, because a lot of women really don't like to be hit on at their job either. So that is a factor too, Like, if I had a nickel for every time I was talking with a girl or ended up flirting someone with a girl and I just got nowhere with it, I mean, like, that's the thing too, So I don't know. 50-50. I'm gonna reasonable, but your pigeon brain will always go to the negative. That is true, but I'm gonna keep myself from doing that because the alternative is far too depressing. A woman thought I was once hitting on her just by buying a birthday cake for my kid. She took it as if I was flirting with her when I was not flirting at all. Yeah, flirting is another thing too, right? Because a lot of times women especially will be just being friendly and then people will confuse it for flirting. Now, I don't think this is necessarily just gender biased per se, but it is very common, you know? So it's like, I think it can be very easy to confuse those two things. Which isn't a lot of Nickels, but it's kind of weird, Shane. Shut the fuck up, God. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't fucking wanna. Plus, if they were hitting on me, I'm gonna just assume they'd want to talk to me or do something to get my attention. If they do it, hey, I'll tell you, I know the subtle signs and cues, though. In most cases, this chat will be his demise. Demog, I swear to God, man. I'm a kind guy. Yeah, hey, yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Metal or Leo, if you prefer. I washed my face. Nice, hot, good hygiene. Here's something we can hit shade with. I swear, Dash. I'm gonna punch you. Now, for some people to assume flirting, it's more common to anybody. It depends, I think. It definitely depends on the situation, you know? It's whatever you want to call me. Alright, then we'll go with Leo. I'll go with Leo then. Thank you, Jax. I like head pats. Head pats make me feel better. That's another thing, too. I've only ever dated, like, one girl that was taller than me. Obviously, there are signs of women is into you. I know of them. I would still prefer if they just be upfront. I agree as well. I would prefer that people be more upfront, too. And this goes for guys, too, right? Like I've said it before, the dating scene today feels like a school dance. You got guys on one side and girls on the other, and no one wants to talk to each other while they're still screaming that they're lonely. Shay just thinking of every other random woman that's interacted with him and trying to come up with how they might have been flirting. No, I refuse to put myself down that rabbit hole. Because nowadays you don't know what people could do to start for a convo. It depends. Similar situation happened to a friend of mine during my time at high school. People thought that he was hitting on another friend I knew there, but he specifically said he wasn't and wanted to perform a kind gesture since it was her birthday. Oh. Yeah, I mean, again, makes perfect sense. Just being nice, being friendly. How do you know if a guy likes you? I mean, there's a lot of easy telltale signs. Shyness is another one. Teasing you is one. There's a lot of different ways guys will do it. But guys are also a lot more upfront. A girl saw the thickness of my dome to even get any hints, so she straight climbed her leg on mine, and I thought she was just stretching. Oh, damn, Demog. Fuck, bro. He gets happy. We bully you if we like you. That is true, honestly. Girls will bully you too, though. Like jokes aside, like, you know the meme? Sorry for picking on you. I was just trying to flirt. That's legitimately something. Starts expecting things. I wanted to get a cake for a friend of mine in high school for our birthday in 2020, so we said celebrate with other friends, but we never got to do that because quarantine happened, and I became Shinji sitting on the chairs. Oh my god. You know, that at least that can be resolved though after quarantine though, right? You know, no harm, no foul there, Riley. I don't bully people. I mean, everyone's different. Everyone has a hard time expressing their emotions. There's a lot of ways. It's all about social cues. That meme has black bars on an ice slime watermark. Is it because you were a small noodle hot? It's not truly bullying it. Yeah, playfully, exactly. It's like girls will hit you if they like you. Like a girl will punch you in the arm. Or it's like slap you or little things like on the arm. Little things like that. Little ways to like find contact with each other that are considered neutral standpoints. It's all about how can I fucking be more intimate and more close with this person without violating a boundary too early and maybe scaring them off. I need a woman to have flirty but witty banter with me, please. Fair, Jason. Look at the people I hang out with for the past 4 years, so I went insane and decided to be enemies with some of these people. I mean, that's a different story, Agar, but fair enough, sir. Okay, let's move this back here. Drag this here. I'll pick a boyfriend looking at their favorite anime. I mean, you know, sure. The quarantine that happened when COVID was bad, I think ruined my social life. It affected a lot of people. Like for me, I can say it's not much of an issue, but I've been at home and on the PC for a long time due to a lot of personal things that happened. I mean, I was bullied to high hell when I was younger and I had really bad health, so I got pulled out of school. That, and I live in a state that's way too fucking normy. I have yet to really find anyone in my state that, like, actually is a single fucking female. I do have 2 friends that I hang out with locally from time to time, but I met them at work. Close friends might tend to wrestle, which socially makes a sex relief, like a train releasing steam to not blow up. Yo, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to go check real quick on my mom. She got a bad asthma attack, so I just wanted to make sure she was okay. She's alright, my dad's with her, but I just wanted to check on that a moment, so sorry about that. What'd I miss? Yeah, she's all right now. She got her inhaler, but I figured when I suddenly heard her get up out of her room, because my parents' room is like literally right behind mine. You know, I've just got the big bedroom, so I don't know if it's the cold weather or what, but her asthma's been bothering her a bit more lately. And I mean, we all got breathing problems in this family. I got COPD, so I mean, you know, I just wanted to make sure that she was all right. You know, she should be okay. She just needs a moment to get her inhaler in her now and everything, but I wanted to just check on her real quick. Never buy or eat pre-made seafood? Why? Why? I mean, why in particular, I should say. Alright. So we got that one. Now let's do this. If you guys are having a fight with the cold, I recommend drinking honey lemon tea. I'm drinking a lot. No, you're absolutely right. That is really good and very healthy. Unfortunately, none of us can have honey or the sugar issues. I got a rare condition called CSID, and a lot of my family also has issues with sugar consumption too. You're completely right. Don't get me wrong. It's good for most people, but can't do anything with high levels of sucrose. Terrible aftertaste. Usually comes out chewy or tough. Fair. Indeed, Agar. God damn it, Jason. But no, I appreciate it, Riley. I always like hearing people who actually are knowledgeable in these areas. COD is easy to buy. For the minute I thought you meant Call of Duty, and I was like, what? Was reading a book, but now I'm just brawl modding. Oh shit, you play Smash? Might have to fight you sometime. What do you think of Rivals Aether 2? Unless you play it more casually, I don't know. Your last name is literally a curse? Yes, indeed it is. TBB, both the blessing and the curse. Okay, we gotta raise that nose a little bit more. Beer battered cod from Captain D's is good but pricey. I can't do alcohol. Terraria is the one to play with everyone. I actually like Terraria as well. Terraria is a game, I've enjoyed Terraria. I don't mind Stardew, it's okay. And I really like Core Keeper. And there's also another one that came out too recently that's very similar to that, and I forget what it was called, but I recently wishlisted it. I think it begins with an N or a K, I forget. 2D Minecraft, yes, but Core Keeper is better. It's 2D top-down Minecraft and just feels more balanced. Like, I enjoyed the hell out of that one. Excuse me. Chorus Danos OCT. I don't think I know that one, Demog. God damn it, just Pal World, when we doing that? Yeah, I know, we have to get back to Pal World. I know. I'm just trying to catch up on all these commissions. Any besides Ultimate? Not too fond of the game anymore since I'm not a fan of some changes made to the gameplay. Don't get me wrong, the roster's cool as fuck. My only nitpick is just the gameplay alone. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I've moved on to Rivals of Aether 2, and since I started playing that, I can't believe how slow Ultimate feels to it. Oh, it's the one that's playing. Gotcha, man. 5 hours of stream. Let's go, gamers. Yeah, I know, right? Why not stream Power World? I mean, I will stream more Power World. Don't get me wrong. I have streamed it a couple of times already. Because I mostly just have a world with a bunch of close friends. So, but I would consider actually doing a server at some point with with community people as well. The only problem is that you can only have up to like 32 people, I think, on a server at a time. So, yeah, it's really a lot of fun, Riley. I really want to start playing it on stream. I just haven't gotten a chance to get back to it yet. Yeah, I would love to play more Power World. It's so fucking good. I had to stop myself because I got fucking addicted, but I also want to make Pokemon-style sprites of some of the pals. I only started playing it like near the end of last year, around November, because I was pretty fucking depressed about some shit, and it kind of got me through a lot of stuff. Damn Dash. Wow. Never would have thought that would have happened. Yeah, Nyafia gang indeed. I love Nyafia is my waifu. Mm-hmm. Doing these types of eyelashes really makes me think I need to draw as Death again. Catress Supremacy? Oh, I'm down for Catress as well, man. Let's go. Catress is fucking great.
_Agar cause hey video redeem.
Got you, got you. Alright. Let me do that. Thank you for reminding me. My bird brain ass did not realize. Alright, let me give this a quick mute, y'all, while I click this on over.
Sir, we just got a reading that Shadow is evil. It's crazy.
Oh.
So no head?
Oh.
Holy shit, I just got decapitated for a second. Did you see that?
I did. Sir, that was crazy. What do we do?
Tell everyone they have to work overtime.
It's like Barrow, okay.
Overtime? Fuck this. Sir.
Just fucking all poofed out, okay.
Evil. It's crazy.
God. God damn it, Agar.
Holy shit, I just got decapitated.
Yeah, you can redeem videos, Demog, if you have 2,000 channel points, so... I had to cap people at 2 videos per, you know. Yeah, I'd rather it be Light Arrow than Snapcube. But yeah, if you have 2,000 channel points, you can redeem and make me watch videos. So guys, yeah, don't forget to check the rewards and channel points of different things you can, like, do to me. Or subject me to, if you wish. Sir, no head. I miss head. Ow! Damn it, hot. By the way, if they ever announce a new Smash game for Switch 2 or want them to fix issues you mentioned, have Shadow be brought as a fighter and actually have a good combo. Yeah, there's definitely certain things that could be adjusted, but I don't even know if I'm going to keep giving Nintendo money now. I don't know how I'll feel if they do make another Smash. It's funny that Sir No Head part was funny as fuck. Oh, good, man. Say a line from Mermaid, man. Hot, I am not a fucking machine you can put a quarter in. I miss my heart. But yeah, definitely Jacob. When a female requests a sex position, Sir No Head. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I think maybe we can raise this up a smidgen. I'm drawing that on the wrong layer. I hate myself. I'm glad I segment everything off so much because I'm fucking paranoid. I just genuinely fucking hate making mistakes. One or two jabs leading into other attacks. Previous Smash games 4 Ultimate, including Rivals 1 and 2, alongside Slap City, possessed that mechanic. I love it. Yeah, very melee-like. Because it creates stylish combos for me and my overall playstyle. The mechanic is only reserved for Steve and Kazuya, which sucks because the character I play to be able to use that mechanic as well. I mean, that's fair. That's essentially why, yeah, like, I really like Rivals now. I have so much time clocked in on Rivals, like, I already have my fucking Force Burn at, like, level 140-something. For consoles, PC just demands on the games I play. Yeah, I mean, I just have, it's just easier for me with the PC. I feel like my consoles collect dust. Emulate Ultimate and mod it that way then? Yeah, I'm considering doing that, honestly. Yeah. Because I definitely just want to just keep more games on PC like that, honestly. I think I fucked up. I can probably move that eye over a little bit more. I think that eye's a little too close. So I solo queued after 52 hours and a maximum got was bronze 3. It's a nightmare. Yeah, I definitely want to play with more friends. I love 1v1, but I also want to grind on ranked. I've yet to play on ranked because I was way too stressed out at the time from personal stuff to actually like get on ranked with a good mindset, but I think I'd be more ready to do it now. You don't want your console? Not so much anymore. Yeah. I barely use it. Like, other than, like, when I get a patron request to play something on Switch, I, like, act like once the Switch completely dies out, or once I ultimately, in the future, decide I no longer need it, I'll eventually get rid of it. Can I have it? And maybe I'll sell it one day. If I attempt to do that technique, the other opponent will be able to combo you with any move or any attack. Last thing is the final smashes. I love casual smash a lot. Hate that most of the moves final smashes are more cutscene automatic perform rather than doing manually. You're a lot more competitive than I would have expected, Riley. I'll have to play you sometime. Yeah, I'm getting close to not doing it myself, Dash. I just have a lot less reason to do it these days. For a while, I used to do it mostly for social interaction. Now I just don't see the point. Give it to your favorite child. Okay, hot. Okay, uh-huh. Don't sell it. I'm gonna make you play more Metro Prime. Don't worry, Jacob. I won't sell it anytime soon, but there will come a point where I eventually do. That's the only reason I'm keeping it right now, is because I know it's still good for some content, but eventually when this stuff falls into more obscurity, then yeah. Because, like, unless someone else buys me other consoles in the future, I am not gonna play certain games. Yeah, I feel you, Omega. Nah, yeah. All of that was the real hardcore competitive thing. In fact, Riley, I have to genuinely ask. You've got to be at least in your late 20s if you, like, know this more competitive shit from Smash back in the day. I'm assuming you played Melee back in the day? Fortnite I can't get into, but at least it's a PvP game. I mean, Jacob, I guess if you do, you know, fair enough, I guess, but like, I certainly won't be doing it. I could see that, Hot. Ew, what do you mean, ew, Melee? Melee is great. Oh wait, you're 20? I said late 20s. Okay, never mind. I thought you were like much later for how competitive you are with Smash. Damn, I completely misjudged. Swallow those words. Melee is great. Thank you, Demog. Let's go. Either that or a Quest 3. You mean like the VR headset, Jacob? I'll tell you what then. I'll make you a deal. Yeah, I think I'd almost rather the Quest. I think I'd rather get on VR chat with you on the Quest more often than get another Nintendo console, straight up. Actually. So yeah, you know what? Fine. I submit to those terms, sir. Because at least it's still all on PC. I don't have to worry about having a console then after this one. Yeah, we've played a lot of PMEX Remix with friends, honestly. Steam Deck's pretty good, Desh. Wait, what? What, seriously, Jacob? I was kidding! Yeah, definitely, Dash. Anytime, then. I didn't think you were, like, actually... We said this... Yeah, but I didn't think you guys would actually fucking ante up the money to fucking buy me a fucking, you know, VR. Like, Christ almighty. I didn't take it seriously, that's why. I may have to commission someone for a 3D model at this rate. This is Jacob Shade. You should know the. Yeah, but. Why do I bother trying to fucking fight it, man? I have specific mains that I play, but I can definitely play most of the roster. To be honest, 3D models look worse than the 2D avatars. I do agree. I like the 2D models as well. But if I am going to get stuck doing more VR chat, Jacob is not only a good friend of mine, he also was a longtime fan of mine, and he also is one of my biggest supporters. So, like, if the man wants me to do it, I might as well get a 3D model of myself to use in VR chat, just saying. Yeah, but I mean, like, you can still, like, you know, have the Melee components, you know, I mean, if it wasn't for Melee, we wouldn't have the competitive mechanics that we do. Fair enough, Omega. Fair. I have a lot of longtime fans. Alright, Demog, you take it easy then. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great night. I'll cuss and give you shit all I want, Omega. Where's the line? I don't know where the line is, bro. The line is invisible. All are fun though, no hate. I mean, it's okay. People can hate the different ones. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm more than happy to have people speak their mind and criticize different ideas, you know. Yeah, we kind of give each other shit here, so it's all good, guys. Nobody's like actually really being bothersome. If someone really was getting upset or something, then yeah, any one of us would be apologetic and accommodating, but like, we all know how it is here. I love Ridley. Ridley, Bowser, Mewtwo, fucking Banjo. I like my boys. My beefy boys. True, Jason. Which is quite an achievement. I remember the first time I got Ganon. Jump rope. The heavy lads, indeed. That felt like such a Renan statement, bruv. If someone gives you their hoodie, they're either dating you or they like you. I miss the days when a girl would take my hoodie. It's been a long time. Luigi's Princess Alfred. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that one. Fucking Riley, I've seen that. Indeed, Jason. He said, I'm gonna commission you, Shade, of drawing my Sonic OC and Omega just giving each other. That would be very on par of what I did once for Matrix and Chris. So I would be down for that. Agreed, Omega. Yes, I do expect them to give the hoodie back if I break up in most occasions, because that's a very intimate thing. So yeah, I would definitely want it back if I broke up, for sure. I would absolutely do that. You want to know what I didn't ask back for? When I broke up with my first fiance, I asked her to not send back the engagement ring. What did she do? Indeed, hot. Indeed. I expected her to respect my wishes hot and not send it back because it hurt me. That's what I expected. I asked her not to. She did anyway. Keep it. I don't need it. Why do I need to be reminded of that? Roster and Project Plus is massive since it's a fan-made thing, so if my boy Mac is there, I'd definitely check it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. He's definitely there in Project PMEX Remix, but Project Plus is a little bit more of a smaller roster. It's more expanded than Melee, but not quite the same. Got bodied, so get wrecked, nerd. Yep, PMEX Remix, yep. I can understand that, huh? Go get some rest then. I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming anyway. It is like 3:20. And I've gotten a good amount done, and I'm pretty happy with the conversation and everything we've all had tonight. Feels like it's been a pretty good stream. Isaac's in a PMEX Remix, I know. What'd he do, Hot? God damn it, Jason. Let's make the eyes a little bit bigger. Got yelled at by 2 guards because I had to use a shout that propels me forward since I couldn't run. God damn it, Sav. Okay. Let's check something here a minute. I think I know what to do here. Alright, so I think we've been going for a while now. I'm starting to feel myself wind down a little bit. So let's start looking at calling the stream for the evening, y'all. So yeah, indeed, Omega. We went pretty good amount of time. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna say this. We got 2 more streams. Ow! Damn it, Dash. So we got 2 more streams coming up this week. No, I definitely got someone tonight. Thank you, Jason. But we've got 2 more streams this week. Tomorrow we are, ironically enough, going to be playing It Takes Two with Sapphire here. Thank you for the headpads, my friend. And the person I'm actually going to be sending you over is also going to be playing that too. And Saturday, I'm playing a Soul Link with Scott, so that should be pretty fun. No, definitely, Riley. It was good talking to you as well, too. It's been a lot of fun. And if you want, Riley, join the public Discord down below. I post my schedule there every Sunday, because I stream weekly. So, I want you all to say hi to Abels. She's been a pretty cool person. Pretty nice. So, give her some love. Tell him Shade sent you. And, I will see you all tomorrow for It Takes Two with Sapphire. Probably around like 7 p.m. or so, I would say. And we'll end up getting into that game together, so take it easy, my hatchlings. Much love, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was a really good stream and a lot of fun talk. Thank you for all the follows and all the support. We're making it through this commission, y'all. Just another little bit and we should have this done. Have a good night, everybody.